Hello, all of you Vaingloriously wonderful people. We're going to the just chatting screen to start with because, you know, I selected the wrong map in City Skylines. Because of all the mods I have, you can't just go back to the main menu. You got to shut the game down, relaunch the game, and then go in. So we got to wait a minute. I'm currently just looking at the shutdown screen. There it goes. It's back to Steam. Now I got to wait on that. Hello, Raisins. Thank you for the 10 bits. It's a way to kick off the month. This is our first stream this month. No, it's not. Wait, no, it's not. We had Monday and Tuesday. Never mind. We've had more than that. It's our third stream for the month. That's a good way to kick off the weekend. Hey, Cities Skylines started to play again. I know what map I want. I just gotta get in there. Oval Sun, what is up? 69,500 channel points. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's time for story time. I feel like super hydrated. I literally just downed, like, as I pressed go live, I had a bottle of water and I just chugged the whole thing in one shot. Now I'm super hydrated. It feels good. New game. What I want is one of the content creator maps. Yeah. Not that one. That's the only we're doing. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Is it that one? It might be that one. No, it's not that one. Nope, that's the one we're using for YouTube. That one? No, but that one could be interesting. There's the one I'm looking for. That's the one I want. It has been a minute since City Skylines, yeah. I love playing it, but it always, like, when I was doing analytics for my schedule, City Skylines always has my lowest viewer numbers. Like, always. Which is sad, because I love City Skylines. Why are the lights... Oh, the lights are so red because of all that. Like, why is it so red in here? It's that. Maybe we should play with, like, time of day. It just gets so dark at night that it's a little difficult to see. Oh, I just can't see it. Hold on, my bad. Pointing to things. I forgot that we were on just chatting. Still can't see it. Come on, capture the game. Hey, there we go. There's why the lights are so red. Beautiful sunset. Beautiful sunset. I want to play the Beaver game again. I'm just kind of waiting for their next big content update. They did a experimental branch, and we might jump into that. It's got some new buildings and stuff. We might. Yes, one on one. Yes. I've actually played on this map before. I have a nice little city that I've built that we filled up. I filled up the whole map, and it's got like 200,000 people, which is nice, which is very nice. So, but I have a different plan this time. I want to use some of these islands back here that are a little more difficult to connect to. Maybe with ferry boats only and make them self-sufficient islands. Very difficult thing to do in City Skylines, though. So we'll have to see. It doesn't like it when you anchor stuff off. So the first things we need to do is come in here. Nope, cancel. Go into our options, go into this, and we're just going to unlock all our tiles. I'm not going to bother waiting for population stats to unlock it all. There we go. Now we have the whole map available to us. So you can see we've got some interesting land over here, though. It's all very hilly, like very hilly. Like that could be a good nature reserve. This one over here is pretty flat, and we can flatten it out. Four civilizations bared, 4 lords, and 1 rogue human bared. Raisins has been a mod for a long time, my dude. Like a long time. See, I just think we could do some nice things over here. on some of these more remote places. But we're going to start our city over here. And I've got to be careful because money. And you can see that this is not ideal. The way the highway runs all the way in here, like, we're going to, over time, have multiple highway connections. And we're going to terminate the highway right here. So to do all that, we first have to build an road, and then we can delete it. And then we're going to stick to dirt roads for now, because why not? I want to bring this out there. No, let's go here. We're going to go along here. And then I want to try to get, yeah, right in between those two. Bring that up, bring that up, bring that over 10, and bring that over 10, and then roundabout time. Don't need the roundabout builder for something like this, because this is simple. There we go, cool. And then we will bring... I bet I don't have a 3-lane road unlocked yet. Oh, I do. Do. Civilization that bear the LRD leopard or aliens of exotic. Oh my god, are you making up stories again? I might want to just do this as 2-lane though, maybe? Question mark? Yeah, I want to do 2-lane. I'm a 2-lane one way. 2-lane. No, that's a 1U. I don't want a 1U. 2-lane, one-way road, no parking. Bring that down to like here, so it's just a nice, easy entrance, and then do the same on this side, and then reverse that. And then once we get highways, we'll upgrade that to a highway road. And then just so they can navigate around here, we're gonna go ahead and spend a little bit of money here. There we go, roundabout built, and it's beautiful. We'll take out the cross sections in a little while. But first, we're gonna start planning the lovely, lovely grid. Everybody knows I love the grid. So we're gonna come out 400, but then I want, like, I don't want to build off of this road, I don't think. So if this gets upgraded, I kind of want it to be a frontage road, just like, I want this to be an actual, like, true arterial that runs through here. Though I guess it's not really necessary since we have the arterial of the roundabout leading to the highway. Yeah, it's not really necessary. Okay, so then I want to come up. Let's do 15. Actually, let's do 16. Hold on. This is going to be a slightly longer road. Or slightly wider road down here, so this one needs to be a 16. So there we go, there's 16. And then we'll just have this as our grid. And then we can bring this down, but not make the connection. Like so, and then this can eventually be a bridge, eventually. And then on this side, what did we come out? 400? 400. Up 32. Back in one. Don't make the connection. This will eventually be a bridge. And this is going to be our industry side of things. Other side's going to be residential, commercial side of things. So I'm going to go ahead and run it back. Can I have that at 300, please? Civilizations that bear the LRD, and I don't know what you're talking about, my dude. You have lost me. In about June of last year, has it been that long? Wow. didn't realize it'd been that long. Railroad guidelines back on now. Correspondent message mention. Wow. I had no idea it had been that long. Ooh, the game's being jumpy already. That's a good sign. 100. Alright, so now let's get some water pipes onto the roads where they belong. You get that reference if you watch City Planner Plays, and if you don't, well, you don't get that reference. Are gonna have to bring a bit back here. But if you play City Skylines, and you like watching other people play City Skylines, I don't know why you wouldn't watch City Planner Plays. Dude is like an artist with this game. So you got some AC. Horrible, son. We need some power for now. All we have are coal power plants. So that's what we're just going to have to stick with. We'll put them kind of over here by the edge. Away from all this, just to keep our pollution minimal. Because I want to put our water pipe, or our water towers in here. Actually, I'm going to run a pipe for it, because that'll make it easier to get them to snap. And that can be a connection there, that can be a connection there. Space already, no, I know the space is already occupied. Oh, that's the road. There we go. Okay, my bad. So I want one right there. And it always does a weird when you place those where there's already pipes. Boop. There you go. Cool. And that's everything, yeah? We got water, we got power, we've got room to start a city. So hell, let's start a city. I want to go ahead and plan for the fact that we're going to make this road wider. So we're going to leave that little gap right there. Because that will, if I build the buildings there, they'll just get knocked down. I mean, they might get up again, and nothing will keep them down. But, you know, I don't want to take that risk. Oh, we don't have water treatment. Okay, yeah, let's get that in. Let's go back another... There we go, 300. 200, there we go, cool. Gotta be careful, I'm getting near the end of my monies here. Oof, 4,000, I've got 21 grand left. Let's go there. Oh. Wait. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to explain that. There we go. Cool. So we've got 16 grand left. That is a massive hill. I didn't realize that was also like that. We're going to have to deal with that later. I had no idea that was so uneven. Yeah, we will be dealing with that later, that's for sure. All right, we unpause the game, and we should start seeing some development at a fairly quick pace. Hopefully, because, you know, we're losing $1,000 a week right now. So we need people moving in, but they are. They're moving in. No need to run power lines because I have the electric roads mod. You know, modern cities bury their power lines. They don't put them up in the air. Okay, this isn't filling in as quick as I was hoping. You know, that was one of the things that we've talked about it many times. But that was one of the things that SimCity did get right, was the whole multiplayer idea. what they got wrong was trying to make it so that everybody's crappy netbook could run the game. And because of that, it made the game was just so limited. If they would have just been like, we're PC game, deal with it. You know, there are requirements for PC games, and that's just how it is. That would have solved it. But it was the same thing originally with The Sims 4. They were just like, yeah, we really want to, you know, make sure that everybody can play, no matter how crappy their hardware is. I forgot to take out our little streets here. These are not necessary. But yeah, City Skylines probably would have never had the market to go into. Why are you not letting me do the thing here? You're still not letting me do the thing. Go away. Okay, I'm doing this right, am I not? Oh, it's this one. My bad. There, that sets up the roundabout for us automatically. We're almost making money. We're getting there. There, we're making money. Cool, we're good. We're fine. Now we just have to wait for more stuff to move in. Wow, not a big commercial demand. That's rare. A little bit of a industrial demand here, and I undid the zoning on all of those roads so that we could fit a bit more stuff in. I think I'm going to do a little note of commercial here, even though we don't have commercial demand. Mainly because you don't want to live right next to the highway. Nobody wants to live right next to the highway. Yeah, I'm not happy that this is all... Hey, look at that. We've already got to our first thing. So medical clinic, elementary school, and trash are things that we now need to be concerning ourselves with. So we're going to do this. This. We should have enough money to do this little expansion back here. And that should give me a space for an elementary school that should give us pretty good coverage. Yeah, for the most part, that gets all of our residential covered. And then healthcare, we're going to go ahead and just drop it. Ooh, we're going to have to use a bit of eminent domain here. Why are you not letting me go one tile in? You will there, but you won't here. That's peculiar, whatever. And then you went 2 tiles in, which is what I didn't want. Can I go there? There's where I wanted. That was expensive. That back. And then we need garbage services, which I don't have enough for recycling center, but that's what loans are for. First of all, we now have taxes. We want to get our taxes up as high as people will tolerate, which is 12%. And then we're going to go ahead, take out a loan, and get our first recycling center, which we're going to throw that back here, but only after I make some more roads. And then we're going to do something about these train heights. Because I don't like that it's all hilly and stuff. I don't like it at all. So run some more water pipes. This might be where the money gets tight right here. Who has realized we did not? There we go. Sweet. Have you read the 4 comments about civilizations? I read them, but they don't make any sense. So I'm not really sure what it is you're trying to communicate. Well, I'm kind of... I didn't know what to do with the information, my dude. There we go. Now we've got garbage processing that should hopefully be enough. Yeah, it's just enough. Alright, so before we go any further, we are going to come in here to move it. We are going to go into marquee selection. And we're going to select all of that. And we're going to say we want all of that to be the exact same height, which is going to be that spot. No, undo. It's going to be this spot. There we go. I know that looks hideous, but we'll deal with it. Once we get train tools, we'll be able to fix all this. Don't worry. But for now, you know, we've just got the sunken city. We've got massive residential demand. Yeah, I just didn't realize this was this hilly. It's a mystery? Okay. That must be why I don't understand. It looks like my roundabout got a little unround when I did that. Shouldn't have. For now, this looks hideous. Okay, so we've got huge residential. How do we have bad traffic? How is it only 80%? Is there like some nonsense going on out here or something? I guess all these twisty roads are slowing them down just enough that they're having trouble. That or it's the dirt roads. The dirt roads do cause people to go really slow. All right, so residential demand it is. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 4 total blocks. Let's go out 2 more. Why did those people get sad that I built a road there? I don't know. And then we're going to do the same thing here. We just want to make sure this is all the same height. So that as we build it, it looks like we're actually starting to get back down to just what the game has. And as soon as we unlock the terrain tool, which we do at 1,500 people, we're going to flatten a whole lot of stuff. Though we'll need money to do that, because it does cost money to flatten, I think. Could be wrong. But we've got commercial and we've got residential demand, so let's meet that need. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we've got 6 blocks. So on this next one, we'll do a collector. Actually, we probably should have done a collector here. It'll be fine. So let's just spam in some housing back here. I'm gonna pause for a minute because I wanna do some targeted commercial. Just a couple areas, or just some maybe like corner shops, like back here by the school. I think this would make a nice little commercial area. Pick up your kid from school, pick up a gallon of milk, go home. So good on power, good on water. Not so good on trash coverage, but we'll be all right. Now we just let it run until we hit our next milestone of 1,000, where we will get police and fire coverage. Which we might get that with this area. I'm not sure. Our land values probably aren't the best. We can't even see land value right now. Starting to get a bit of industrial needs, so let's tend to that. Whoopsie. Game being all jumpy on me. We'll go right there with all of that. And see if that's enough to knock it out. Usually you don't need a whole lot of industrial to take care of the problems. Forced civilization challenge. Where? What are you talking about? Is this like a story you've made up? Like a short story you're writing? I'm so confused with the context, my guy. Are you actually playing the game Civilization? All right, cool. So now the problem of having things on 2 different sides of the highway is I have no way of getting my fire coverage that's over here to cover over there as well. High, a bit of a downside. But nothing that's impossible to deal with. What I'm going to do is go ahead and get my grid up here. We will not have that connect, but it will eventually come down to here. But it won't connect there, because that'd be way too close to the roundabout. Like, way too close to the roundabout. And then, again, we're just going to cheat, since we don't have train tools yet. We're just going to knock everything down. And then we're going to do a fire station right here, a police station right across the street from it. Slope too steep. Even if I turn anarchy on? Oh man, come on. I know that that's a nasty, horrible slope, but please. Wait, what is this? Firehouse, oh please. I guess put it there instead then. And we're broke. Not really broke, but we don't have a lot of money. But that should start helping land values come up. But we need to get a firehouse in on the other side of town as well. Otherwise, our industries will not upgrade. So we're going to go ahead, take that loan, and get police and fire coverage over there as well. And that will help our industries to upgrade, keep them happy. And then when do we get... We don't have high schools yet, right? That's at 1,500, which is also when we get our lovely, lovely train tools. So, let's zone some more stuff. Got a bit of a commercial demand happening, so we will gladly deal with that. Let's see, where's this road need to go? Right here? Yeah, like right here-ish. Okay, I'll do it from that side. Then I'll bring out this side, and then we'll grab that node and knock them down to that height. It's so ridiculous. I mean, it really does look ridiculous, but it'll eventually get sorted when we get the train tools. I'm just going to go through and flatten. Not all the way, like we'll leave, we'll preserve a shoreline and everything, but we'll flatten all this so that we're just dealing with a nice big flat city. Oh, and I forgot to give them water down here. My bad. I'm a bad mayor. I don't know why the game's already getting so weird laggy when I'm building stuff. Probably because I'm doing all kinds of weirdness with the terrain heights. Could be. So this will be where our actual connection gets made to here, but oof. I guess I need to carry this up then. 420, yeah, I guess that's fine. You got shipping and notification for your merch already? Nice. Since you need Near Ridgeway, since you need Mountain. What's up, Zarek? Oh, I just realized I have Anarchy on. I don't want that on. So I'm gonna go 200, and then that's only 200 though. Boo. Oh well. It'll be fine. Oh, bullshit. So too steep. Just build it. I mean, it is too steep. It's way too steep. But when they build the houses to the road. Why are you not building that road? Hello? Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, we have train tools now, so let's come in here. Grab all of these nodes, put them to the height of that, and then we'll see what we need. Man, I did not realize this had such a huge elevation change. I know, I've built on this map before, and I just don't remember it having this much. Maybe I did the same thing when I played on this map last time. Probably. Bring that back here. This to here. That guy there. That guy there, and then we're going to come up here. And there's really no good place to do this. What did I do back here? It was on this one. Yeah, it was on this one. We'll have a bit of overlap, but that's fine. It's a feature, yes. See, they build their houses down here at the right height, though some of them are clearly struggling a bit with what I've done with my train decision. But now that we have a train tool, or access to a train tool, we're just going to bring our brush size way the heck up. You're going to try to select that train right there, and then go boop, and just flatten it out. Look at that. Is this costing me money? No, this isn't costing me money. Cool. Now, those houses that have the hill yards, did that do anything about them? I want to say yes, because I don't see any houses with hilly yards anymore. There we go. Problem solved. I'm just going to go ahead and do that for a lot of area while the town just kind of percolates over there. I'm just going to bring this all into one height here, roughly around the edges, and then we'll deal with the coastlines later. So we're just going to, everywhere here, flat. This is going to be a flat city. I know, so it's just going to have to level out the highway as well. Thankfully, we can do that with Anarchy mod, or the Move It mod, I mean. And we'll do this side, why not? Ooh, that is a huge change to that coastline there. We're definitely going to have to do some work over there eventually. Hopefully tonight. 6-hour stream, I should get a lot accomplished in Cities Skylines in 6 hours. Look at the trees. I just gotta like, ooh. There, cool. Let's fix this highway here now. And to do that, we're just gonna come way up here, run all the way to there. That should have all of that highway. And then everything we've been doing off of that point. So that should now give us a nice flat highway. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, cool. We unlocked high schools. We've got a lot of money. We're zooming all around over here, not even paying attention to where the camera is. So we need an high school. That gets us pretty good coverage. I'd like a little bit better. So I'm going to go ahead and say sayonara to some houses and businesses here. It really just breaks my heart to do that, but has to be done. And then we're going to give them a, what is this, basketball court. We're going to get there, and then we're going to come back in here at the elementary school. Oh, no, teachers. And hopefully get a small playground in. Maybe not. Okay, well, we're going to just pretend that that school was built over here originally. Now we're going to get a small playground in. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. And that should help our land values, which we can now see. Not as much as I thought it would. Strangely, our land value here is the highest. I guess because that's where the police and fire are? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. We don't have postal services yet. What else did we unlock on that milestone? Fishing industry, and maybe eventually park areas. Yeah, we'll get there. Okay, cool. We can start boosting stuff through policies, which is nice. Yes, we're simultaneously making our people happy and sad. Which is the way politics usually works. You're really happy about some of it, you're really sad about the rest. I've got to have these smaller little libraries. We should put libraries. I never build libraries. I always forget. Let's build some libraries. Let's build a library. Is that a library? No, that's not a library. That's not a library. Where'd it go? There it is. A small public library branch. I like it. We're going to put it right in between the high school. So that's there. The elementary is there. So right about here. So we're going to lose... We don't have a huge commercial demand right now. So we're going to knock out some commercial and put in a lovely library. Look at that. Does that not just look like a library? Though, man, it really should be facing this way. Yeah. This side is not pretty. It's definitely, yeah, it definitely looks better that way. And then we'll just leave this unzoned and we can just do some trees and things just to decorate right there around the library. Just make it a nice little place. No, I don't want the forest brush. So we'll come in here. What kind of trees are naturally on this map? We've got... Let's just find out. We've got some eastern cottonwoods. We've got some live oaks. And then it looks like as we get over here, it switches to palm trees. Yeah. So let's do like some cottonwoods, since they've got that nice tall presence to them, kind of just separate and kind of hide this blank wall here. Just a nice screening area between the residential and the library. I thought I dezoned that. I did dezone that. It's just refusing to go away. There, that's just a good screening. And then on this side, for the parking lot, you really don't want people looking at the parking lot, the trash, but at the same time, you don't want just all of the same tree. So we're just gonna do a couple of oaks right here, maybe one in the corner, maybe one right there. There. And now the library has nice shade for the parking lot. And I like it. I dig it. I think it looks very, very nice. We could maybe even put a small park across the street if it weren't for the fact that I also built a police station, fire station there. You know what would make really good sense then? If I built police station and fire station there, a post office would make really good sense, like right here. So once we get that, we could have a post office right there on the corner. What I want to do real quick, just so I remember what is supposed to be collector. Oh, I moved that one too close. Okay, well, everything we did, we just now have to undo. Which means we're going to lose all those trees, but oh well. We can put them back. I want this to be collector. There we go. And now I'm kind of good with this being a street people can walk on. Not so much this, though. I want to make this highways. Oh, I don't have highways yet. Oh. What do they unlock? 2600. Okay, never mind. So power getting a little bit close. And I just spent a lot of money on roads. Oops. You've been explaining so much, but you don't respond to me, and yet it's been 40 hours. But you haven't given me context of what any of this is about, so I don't really understand what the hell you're talking about, my dude. What is all of this? Give me some context. There we go. Put those trees back in. Cool. Look at our lovely little city. So we've got only 2% unemployment, which means we need people because the employers have nowhere. Why will the tree brush not go away? Go away, tree brush. Like, seriously, bugger off. Wish I had a little X right there. Why would you not go away? Go away. Like clicking everything I can and it won't go away. Put a tree down when you go away? No. Will you please? There we go. That got right. No, it came right back. Did I fix it? Yay! I clicked enough random buttons that it's gone. And that was totally all just random. Why is this so wonky here? Is this not square? It might not be. Alright. And let's put this back for now. That back. That back. Oh yeah, it wasn't square. That's disappointing. Oh, yeah, that is not... That's somehow not lined up to the roundabout. I don't quite get how that happened. So what we'll do is line it up to there, and then that little bit will just have to be out. It's still doing it here, though. Like, this should be fine right here. If I do this, does this build a nice perfect square? Yes. So where is it running into its issue? Let's turn off road guidelines. There we go. And then that last little bit will be right there. Cool. Awesome. I'm thinking of maybe doing like a little park back in here. Okay. I don't know how you wound up able to zone on there. We had turned that zoning off earlier. So what are you doing exactly? Well, I know you've got police problems because you built somewhere the police can't possibly get. They have to currently leave the freaking city to get to you. What did you expect? I'm now yelling at my citizens for building places I'm not happy with. So we want to go up 9, bring that halfway, so that's 440. So then 440 again, and then down. Lovely bridge over. This is connectivity. Connectivity's key. So 9. I want to turn my road guidelines back on there. 440, 440, and down. Lovely. Look at that. That way they don't all have to go through the roundabout to get across different sides of the city. And it'll work well. However, I want to get rid of the zoning on this roundabout again. I don't know how it came back. Like, we did away with that. I guess when I upgraded that, it reset the zoning. It shouldn't have. But it did. Let's do a little pocket of commercial back here. Do have some commercial demand. Are we? Got a big residential demand. We've also got industrial, which means we probably don't have enough places for them to sell everything. I'm going to go ahead and pay that off, even though I want to expand right now. That way we just don't have a loan hanging over our heads. We will run residential to there. And we will do commercial here. And there. And then the rest of this can be residential. This is going to be a wider road like that, so we need to have that. Now what I need to do, you can see a problem that we have. It puts stoplights on our roundabout because of these roads. And we don't want that. Also, that's a good reminder. I'm glad I thought of it now instead of later. For some reason, the default of traffic managers automatically add traffic lights, and I don't want traffic lights. They done new stuff. Yeah, use unified UI. That's where I want you. Gameplay. I want this on, and I always go about 75. 75. There we go. Policies. Buses can ignore it. Vehicles cannot interblock junctions. Cannot do U-turns. Cannot turn at red lights. Now you can do that. Dedicated turning lanes. I prefer strict. And private cars and bus lanes. Enable, yep. And the rest of that looks good. Cool. All these trees over here just dying. Oh, it's so sad. Alright, we will fill out the rest of this with a little more industrial, and then I bet we're getting low on everything here. I bet our garbage coverage is abysmal. Yeah. But, oh, we can't afford that. Wow, we're making decent money. Okay, cool. That still didn't get us anywhere near where we needed to be, though. Yikes. But we're making a pretty good amount of money, so... Alright, what's our next milestone? Ooh, we need power, too. Our next milestone is at 2,600. We're never going to get there in our current state of power, and that thing is $19,000. Ooh, Okay, so now do we take the loan back out? Or try to get the money before people move out? Because people are going to start abandoning their properties really quick without power. Aliens of exotic are aliens that create toxic planets such as hispires and flowers. They are born from the planet exotic, orbiting Iota Indus. What the fuck's that word? Iota Indus. I'm just gonna risk it. We're almost there. Yeah, we're there. Yeah. Risking it was the right call. There, we should have enough power now. Yep, we do. We're broke again. Money is difficult in Cities Skylines when you first start playing it, but then eventually it just becomes kind of a second nature thing. You learn how much you can spend at the beginning to not go broke. But you should use the loans. That's what they're there for. You should absolutely use the loans. So then we need some water treatment. Even though these are more expensive and less efficient, I'm still going to use them. So we'll plop another one right there. Get it with a redundant connection. That will take care of our water treatment. And then, ooh, our pollution is getting dangerously close to our water towers. So we're going to relocate water towers. It's already occupied. It doesn't want to map here to this water pipe. Oh, I see why. Okay, we're going to pause for a minute. When I did the thing with changing all of my elevations, it did not change the water pipes. So they're just kind of floating in the air right now. There, that puts them back underground. Not exactly my favorite thing to have to do, because water pipes are expensive, but it was necessary. Now, yeah, now I can slap that thing right there. That's still really close to the pollution. Let's go here. Oh, I only get half my money back? That's sad. Put another one here. Cool. Iota Indus is an orange star. The only actual neutron star has been orbited by 5 planets. Come on, now you got water. And you've got waste treatment. Did I not reconnect this? I did not. There you go, you're better now. They're like, hey, our toilet's flush again. Cool. Garbage processing status wavering. We've got high demand for
I got him.
quite a bit of stuff, but we don't have the unemployment numbers to support that. So if I were to build all that now, it would just start saying don't have people. What is up, Raiders? You can see your house from there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you live in this one, don't you? Isn't this your house right here? This weird house whose front door faces the side yard of the neighbor and has 2 more doors there, but a lovely, lovely covered patio. Yeah, this is War's house. Says the Walnut residence. No, that's not true. It's the War residence. That's his. Thank you, everybody. I can see my house right. Nice, I appreciate it. That's almost like you planned it. How's it going, Raiders? What are you guys up to? The Talos Principle. One of those games that I really want to play. That is a weird house. It's one of those games I really want to play, but never got it. One of these days I will. Why is this game being laggy? Stop it. There you go. You gotta just shake it around every once in a while. Just kind of give it a little shake. I've watched T Hill play it before. Thoroughly enjoyed being completely confused about what was going on. Mainly because I came in like midway through his playthrough, so I didn't quite understand a lot of what was happening, but clearly enjoyed watching him play it. And have meant to pick it up many times and just never, ever, ever, ever have. Yeah, and apparently Oval Sun is writing some sort of Astroneer-based story and has been telling us all about it in chat, and I'm very confused by it all. I almost wanted to go ahead and just put that there, just to give me a little more room to zone. Come on. Oh, oh. Yeah, look at that. That's the thing. Right there. So now I can zone back here, and hopefully it won't be actually... Did you guys hear that? I didn't think it was supposed to storm tonight. Holy shit, that's loud. If I can hear it over these headphones, or through these headphones and over the game, that's some scary thunder. Man. Did you hear? You can? Okay, alright. What's up, Hobo? Yeah, that was loud. So, okay, let me just go ahead and say now that if I just suddenly am gone, it's because there's a pretty good storm raging, and usually when there's a good storm raging, either my power or my internet, or sometimes on fun days, both. Because they do no proactive tree trimming where I live, and so a good stiff breeze can knock a branch down and take out a line. So, you know, fun times, happy times. It's the only place I've ever lived that the utility companies are like, derp, 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 what's tree trimming? No, you're fine. There you go. Distance is too short. You get what I'm saying. So let's look at our education here and see how we're doing. We're fine, we're good, we're great. Perfect. We don't have anybody eligible for university yet. So we're you know, we're fine. Land value is kind of crap. That's because I forgot to do a thing a long time ago. I mentioned it and then didn't do it. So if we come in here, turn on this view, and then turn on Parks and Recreation, most likely near this park and near that park, we should see it get ever so slightly brighter teal. And I click that. Well, what we saw was the darker blue expand instead, which is fine, because that expanded out our land value. But that should get people right near these parks to start upgrading. Now you want to play some Skylines, dude. This game is Mazen. Like, well, I can't wait till we can enact recreational use. I have a YouTube series, and I used to play it a lot on Twitch, but I haven't in a couple months. Just because my viewer numbers tend to be really bad when I play Cities Skylines, which makes me sad because it's such a fantastic game. We need a name for this town, though. Okay, what I want to do is not have zoning on this. Like, I'm fine with them zoning right up to it, but you know, we're gonna wind up with sections like that. Actually, you know what? Put that back. Hold on. Put that back. Now get rid of it. Yeah, we're gonna just have to have sections like that where there's nothing there. I'm fine with that. But yeah, Cities Skylines, good stuff. Very good stuff. We're gonna have to soon. Yeah, I'll probably throw a park. I'm thinking about doing like getting rid of a lot of this here and having like just a big city park that has a walkway over the roadway. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and just reserve this area for that. Sorry about your houses and businesses. I'm a prick. I'm just like, dezoned. You can't live there anymore. And they were like, fine, you want to live here anyway. So, like, if I get rid of that and that, I mean, it'd be a very skinny park, but we could do it. We could even maybe even get rid of that and have it kind of come all the way through here. I like that idea. Yep. You guys are going to. Bye. Sitting here trying to get to the next milestone, and I keep removing citizens. Maybe not my brightest idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because I can. So again, we're going to do a little commercial back along here, because nobody wants to live next to the highway. Going to throw in a big area of residential, and they say they'd like a bit of industrial, but the employment numbers do not bear that out, and I don't have commercial complaining about not enough goods to sell. So I'm really worried if I build industrial, it's just going to sit there and complain that they don't have enough workers. Which happens all the freaking time. So here, that should be a short enough block that I can get... Oh, where's my mod? Thank you. This should be a short enough block that I can dezone along this road. It doesn't look like it's changing anything, but it is. You can see there. And that'll allow me to zone there. But the businesses won't... These industries won't be fronting these roads. They'll be fronting the side roads, which will help with traffic. And we need to get rid of a bunch of traffic lights. These are so unnecessary. So gone, gone. Gone, gone. City at 2,400. Excuse me. You like my roundabout? It works. I think it makes for early city type stuff a good interchange. It's nice and cheap. You can use the roads instead of highways. You can use these streets one way that let people still walk across. But it also gives you plenty of room for people to pick their lanes and get in and out of there. Let's go ahead and, while we're waiting on this milestone, because people are upgrading and building, so we're gonna build a little city park. Just a nice little city park right in this area. Oh, whoops, I'm coloring outside the lines again. I hate coloring outside the lines. Drives me a little batty. This snaps to the road, but it's not like the stickiest thing, so it will let go pretty easy. There we go. There we have a t-shirt shaped city park. You see my traffic overlay? Yeah, when in town this small, it's 86%, so we got a guy complaining about nowhere to sell his goods. Oh, I forgot to reconfigure my roundabout. We need to do that real quick. I don't know where... I don't want the roundabout door. Go away. Go away. I want this. I want this. Because I built some roads earlier, and it may have messed up my roundabout. So if you've got Traffic Manager, you can control shift-click. It'll set up all your giveaways and areas that people need to stay in their lane, which I don't know that I agree with all that. Why are you saying stay in your lane there? No, people need to be able to turn there, idiots. That's, yeah, okay. They just need to stay in their lane there, there, and there. But, yeah, that would have been bad to have them not be able to turn there. So, yeah, I use Traffic Manager. I use everything. All the mods. Once we start getting into building things at slope, we'll even have that. Do I have highways yet? No. So I want to replace this with an actual highway. And then I want to bring our highway down to 2-lane. Because we don't need a 3-lane highway in each direction. What was I doing? Park. I was building a park. So we need to come in here to the park tool. We need a gate. Let's go like a gate right here. Boom. And a gate right... Oh, it's the main gate. Other gate. Yep. Thanks. A gate right there, and then we'll go with a couple gates back on this end as well. Nice, and then I'm gonna go ahead and just fence this in. Okay, it's not quite where I wanted that to end. I wanted it to go over a little more. We'll have to deal with that in a minute. That's why I didn't finish that one, because that one was gonna be able to tell me where their connection was. Cool. And then this side's going to be a little trickier because I don't have a whole lot of space to work with. Or maybe not. Maybe it'll be perfectly fine. I really expected that to be kind of tricky. Here's all you want the fence, though. And I don't know that the fence is going to take care of it. We've got this situation where they can just walk in to the park. So we need to move that over one more. All right, War, enjoy your dinner. Thanks again for the raid, my guy. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to have to... Hello? We're going to have to move this over. Can I delete that? Thanks. I don't want people getting into my park for free. I want this to be a moneymaker. I realize their tax dollars paid for it, but dang it, I'm not letting them in for free. And then let's see if I can get lucky and get this to curve around here nicely. Close. What's causing me to go wrong here? Let's see what we can do here. Let's turn off everything but angle. Bring this out to right there. Do the same on this side. This may say distance too short. Yeah. Oh no, it's gonna let me. Oh, yeah, there we go. And then run this down to here. Right about there. Run this down. Right about there. And now hopefully I can use my curved road tool and get a nice little fence here. It moves out of the way, but we can fix that. We can use move it to fix that. So then basically the same thing here, but this is going to be traced. Let's go from this side. There it is. Cool. And then we just come in here and move it. Grab this node. Oop. Grab this node. Move that in like that. And move this up a little bit. And then just kind of tell this angle to chill out a bit. That looks pretty spiffy. And the same thing over here. Bump that in right there. Bring this in some. And just chill these angles. For the bend, I guess. Back this off just a little bit. There we go. That looks pretty good. So cool. Our park, Robin Hill, with nothing in it, already has an entertainment value of 160. Apparently, park gates are just incredibly entertaining. Who knew? This side's not really going to have a whole lot to it. This side is going to function as, like, an area where I can get an overpass built. Sort of. So let me see what I'm dealing with here. I've got 260. You've been known to stare at a gate from it. Okay, well, there we go. So let's go 140 and bring it up 4, and then bring it up 3 more. Oh, hi. How are you doing? What do we get? Airports, recycling, recreational use. Yay. A lot of stuff from the Steam Workshop. A lot of stuff from the Steam Workshop. A whole lot of stuff from the Steam Workshop. Oh, we got highways. Cool. Oh, we got to do childcare, healthcare, cemeteries, stuff like that. Okay. So anyways, bring this up 4 more to right there. And then can you get across that? Fine, you can. Cool. So I just want to do the same thing on this side then. So 140, up 4. Up 3 more. And that should just connect. There, I like that. Cool. So that's all that this side really has. I can run probably a path here now. Yeah, I can do that. Cool. It's going to make it hard to fit anything in back here, but, you know, you have trees or leave it as a green space or something. And then I just want to get these 2 paths connected. So bring that out to there. And that to right about there. And I should be able to do something like that. Yes. I'm loving it. Wrong one. There we go. So this needs to go to... I really was hoping it would give me a guideline over here, but it didn't. I'm just going to have to kind of eyeball this. What was that one? 100. Okay, good. I got it right. And then bring this down, bring that over. And now we can put in some amenities. So we can have like a park plaza. Obviously, those aren't going to fit over here. They're just too big. But we could do one like right there. And another one on this side just to kind of give it, just make it match a little bit. And the park cafe might fit back here. No? Sad. Info booth will though. Oh, those are restrooms. We can do restrooms. The info booth does not fit. Big sad. Well, then we'll just do restrooms on each side. There you go. Double shooters. And what does that give me? Does that give me, yeah, it gives me the entertainment value we need. We're going to go ahead and do an advertisement campaign. Costs us a little bit of money, but it will make us money in the end. And we're going to crank that up because, believe it or not, that makes more people visit it. They're like, oh, it's expensive. It must be good. That's the way people think. So we need childcare and elder care, and we want to get good coverage. So we're going to use, again, some eminent domain here and just knock out some houses. It's a very sad thing, I know. But I'm trying to keep the budget in line here. And I'd rather use this area over here where we have ready to go stuff. Alright, so this is the post office, and you gotta get it, like, it looks good, it looks best on a corner. That space is already occupied. Just because it's got that entrance right there on the corner. So there we go, we've got, you know, some municipal services. We've got a library, post office, police station, fire station, just right there on the corner. I dig it. We're almost ready to stop using dirt roads as well. We're getting in a good financial situation where we're going to be able to get rid of those soon. On this side, we want commercial. And I think I want just like a little bit of commercial here. One of my favorite parks where I used to live in Missouri. Beautiful park with a massive duck pond, beautiful walking trails, cool play area, and even a cave you could go spelunking in. And right across the street from it was like a hamburger shop, a little antique shop, and an ice cream shop. And it was just nice having, you know, like the burger shop, especially, and the ice cream shop right there. Because you can go to the park and, you know, grab a little bite to eat, and then, you know, go in the park and just enjoy your time. Have the geese get really aggressive because they really wanted your hamburger. You know, it was cool. I dug it. It was one of my favorite places to go. So yeah, we're in a good financial situation. So yeah, so it's this is a practice that I learned a long time ago for Cities Skylines called making a battery. So that why it's called a battery, I don't know, but basically you get your early city really successful, so it makes a lot of money. And it just sets you up to be able to do whatever you want to do. What's up? It's Fusion. How's it going? Alright, so I've been wanting to replace this with an actual proper highway for a long time. But what I'm hoping is that I have the 2-lane with sound barriers. I don't. I get those at 4,600. Big sad. But these need to be highways. That'll just help traffic flow a little faster. And then eventually I'll pay the money to upgrade all that. But as soon as I change that, I'm now paying for it in my budget. Like right now, our budget's dirt cheap for roads. The second I start upgrading all that, I start paying the maintenance for it. But this, since it already existed as just part of the map, well, there we go. Look at all these people paying the city to cross over the road instead of just walking down here. I love it. Or just walking over here. They're all paying us to cross the road. It's beautiful. You're glad we didn't lose tactile object? Oh, so are these civilizations all streamers? And content creators? Are you making us battle in your little world here? Did you realize that for the most part we all like each other, right? For the most part. Everybody's like, uh-oh, who's Brandon got a vendetta against? No. 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 Alright, so this is 4260. It'd be easier just to count the blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the 8th one. So we're currently 1, 2, 3, 4. There are just some names that I don't even want to come out of my mouth. There's a fusion. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 more. I have to count twice sometimes because I just kind of forget. If I did this right, we should get a nice little beachfront community here that's about 2 blocks wide. So that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, now we need to come out here. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Which house? Which house is yours? You tell me, and I will name it after you, dude. Come on. There we go. Cool. And then I want to go ahead and figure out where I want my next collector going back this way. So this is 4260. I want it roughly the same. Not exactly, but I just want to see where 4260 is here. That's here. So basically I can do 1 more block, and then we want a collector. So here we were doing 300, so we'll go 320 since the bigger road's going to be on it. I don't know that we need all these local roads connecting to the collector, but whatever. Connecting to the collector? Did I say collecting to the collector? I don't know, I might have. It's a real possibility. So I want to see if I can get this as a bridge. This might be a little tougher because it's a bigger road. And you got to go up a little higher here. And it's going to do it. How much was that? 640. I guess if it'll let me do it, it's fine. That does not look like enough clearance. Looks really tight. There we go. We got a donut van coming through. Yeah, see, that donut is seriously about to get clipped right off that van. Oof. Big, big oof. Fusion, which house is yours? Let's see if I can find your house. There's a nice big red duplex. Well, once I build stuff isolated from the city, sure. But for a while now, we're going to be building a just compact grid just to maximize city services and budget stuff. Yeah, once we get there, sure, why not? All right, so this goes out to the ones I love. 1540, so we go 1540 this way. REM reference. Look at me go. There we go. 15. Whoa, game high. 1540. I'll just bring this down that far. That far. We've got enough money now. I can afford to waste some. There we go. And right there, right, whoops, there, and wha-bam! Just choose one for you, you don't care? Well, I was trying to find a nice house for you. I mean, we got War's house. Well, War's house upgraded, apparently. It was over here somewhere, yeah. War was in a really big house, but he upgraded to a smaller house, or downgraded to a smaller house. I guess he wanted a bigger yard. This is the swing set that War plays on. He goes out there and has his wife push him on the swing, and he goes, it's true, he does. No, it's true. And then when he's done, he goes back here and drinks his beer. However, War is not happy, I'm sure, with the neighbor's trash here. So we're gonna help War out. We're gonna give him some trees to hide that. We're gonna give him one really pretty bright tree here, and then we're gonna give him a horse chestnut. We're just gonna screen him from these neighbors, and then we don't want that. Oh yeah, look at that. Now his swing set is just in the shade of an oak tree. We're gonna really give War some nice landscaping here. You know, as a token of appreciation for the raid. And then we're going to screen him from these neighbors, even though, you know, not a bad house. You know, their windows do look onto the garage, I guess. We're just going to come in here with some of these. Oh, look, War rides a scooter. Look at that. That's War's scooter. And right there. There we go. The War residence, ladies and gentlemen. Give him one more signature tree up here in the corner of his lot. Maybe another one here. Nah, it blocks the front door. You don't want to block the front door. There. War has more trees than any other house in town. And the next time it upgrades, it will probably demolish all those trees. Where does Hobo live? Let's see. What do we have under the bridge? Here you go, Hobo. There's your house. I mean, right? Hold on, wait. Hobo has described... Oh, God, I forgot to do death care, and now we have a death wave. Crap. Cemetery space. Let's go back here. There we go. You know, you've described your house to me one time. I think you said it was a big black box. So there's a big green box. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think I have a tool that will let me change that. I really thought that I could change the color of buildings with this. Yeah, I don't know enough about Bob to really. However, you've got a beer garden apparently. Oh, never mind. It's not a big box anymore. It upgraded. Let's find Hobo a big black box. I don't. There's no black houses. Everybody's upgrading so fast. Well, here we go, Hobo. We're gonna give you this. There we go. That's yours. We're gonna give you this. You can live in one side. Your dad can live in the other. And you both have your own little balcony. You also have a swing set. So that is the Hobo residence. And now that I found, now we have a one that's black and whatever. I don't know if there's any log cabins. I don't know that we've got log cabins. Okay, log brought up a surprising number of assets. Most of them somehow involve dice. I don't think I have Rico. Here, go away, Unified UI, you're my way. Ploppable. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And ploppable. I know there's a way to find just residential shit. Thought. So this growable. Ah, here we go. Residential. Now let's see if we can find like cabin. No, no cabin. Anything log? No, no logs. Dude, this is a lot of houses to have to scroll through. I don't think there are any log cabins. I could probably download one in the Steam Workshop. You want to live in a mobile home? How did we start assigning everybody a house? I don't know. I don't see any log cabins, my guy. Hobo's like adamantly refusing to upgrade his house. Is there anything that kind of looks like a log cabin? Oh, look at that! There's one of the mobile homes. The Hollies. Whoa, hi. The Hollies live there. Can you have a yellow house? Sure, you can have a yellow house. Ooh, I like that house. Very European. This is going to be Minion's house that he lets his dad. Minion's house, sorry. But you can live there with him. Apparently only 4 senior adults live there though, so. Go to the left. Over here was there a log cabin? Like this guy? It kinda looks like a log cabin. It's kind of a arts and crafts style bungalow, which is my favorite architecture style. Look at that, they've got their own orange tree. How fancy are they? You want this house diffusion? Turn around. Bro, there's no houses up. Oh, dear God, there's a big fire raging. Oh, never mind, they got put out already. There's no houses behind me. So we're down here looking at Hobo's house. Wow, somebody went. Oh, it's a drugstore, okay. I don't see anything that looks like a log cabin. Ooh, I dig that. I'd live there. Lots of windows. I like lots of natural light. The brown roof one. This one? It's just some funky duplex. Or this villa style house. Bro, there's so many brown roof houses. Alan? That doesn't look like a log cabin. No, go back. Alright, we'll go back to Hobo's house. From Hobo's house, left or right. Oh, Hobo lives right next to a bar. Look at that. You need a grid system with coordinates, right? So the little left by Hobo's house. That big one back there? Yeah, having the stream delay of a few seconds does make it a bit tough to try to coordinate. Which is why I'm just sitting here and waiting now. More to the left. This one? Sit up straight, young man. Just waiting. Just waiting for him to confirm which house he wants here. And to hydrate. Nice. I'm going to go fill up my water bottle. I'm sure I'm going to have to pee in no time at all. I chugged an entire 16-ounce water bottle at the beginning of the stream. That was an hour and a half ago? I feel like I've been playing like 20. That's the brown colored roof by the greenhouse. I see what you're talking about. There's two greenhouses here, I'm assuming you're talking about here, the Anchor residence. It's a brick house. Unless you're talking about this little guy back here. Jeep. It's the only thing I see by a greenhouse that's... Unless you're looking like way the hell down there. You know what? You live here. You just live here. This is your house. The Fusions... I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna put Pez at home because he'd play consoles, but it's a Fusion's house. And they'll probably upgrade here in a minute and not even look like that anymore once we get more citizens educated. All right, back to building. We have given everybody houses, though I don't even remember where Raisin's house was. Wish you could put like little flags so that you would know how this hasn't upgraded yet. Oh, it's almost there. Okay. It will soon. Hobo's house, not upgrading. Apparently we have to educate Hobo. Console peasants, it's a joke. It's not like meant as an insult. It's what PC players call people who play on consoles. Yeah, I just don't see it anymore. I think your house upgraded. It was like over here, wasn't it? I thought it was over here. I don't know. It's lost now. No, it's just been like the long-running joke of PC players to call people who play on consoles peasants. And when we get this direction, for our next collector, we'll actually do a highway interchange so that we have more than one entrance and exit from the highway for the whole town. Because otherwise, that roundabout will become very clogged very quick. Can I put in warehouses yet? And good. Got industry complaining about not enough buyers for goods, and if you do this and put commercial zone goods, if we give it a second, we should start seeing a lot of trucks coming. But yeah, there we go. There's one already. There's another. They'll fill that up if there's not a demand currently out in commercial. It'll go to here instead, and then these guys will take care of shipping it out into the town to the commercial that needs it. Gonna sleep. All right, Ovalson, I'll be sure to do that. Oh, hello. My little park upgraded. Yeah, we're just gonna continue the grid for now. As boring as a grid is, it serves a purpose. Okay, this one I need to actually mark off where my blocks are because we don't have them marked currently. 320? No, 300. Yeah, 300. Did that wrong. It's 300. There it is. The final one should be 320. Yep. There we go. Now that I know where that goes, we can run this all the way across. We can run this all the way across. We got a good little bank account going, so I should be able to get all of our water pipes and everything in. I'm not upgrading the roads just yet, because I don't want to pay to upgrade them twice, and I'm waiting until we get to a population of 4,600, and we can do the road with trees, because that gives you a little bump in property values, because the trees shield from noise. Jump back over to the right here in just a moment. And fill that in. So we're up to 3,000 people. We're going to go ahead and start... Oh, I don't have the big one, though. When do we get that? 7,000 people. We'll wait till we have the big one. I wanted to go ahead and start doing disaster points. There we go. We've got a lovely, horrible, horrific grid. So let's take a look at our city services. Trash collection, not so hot. Ooh, I really thought I was going to be able to fit 2 of these in here. We're going to spam down a couple more recycling centers. It's way overkill than what we need, but you're in charge of military? Okay, you can be in charge of military. And then we need some more place for the poop to go. And guys, I saw it. I saw it earlier, Wilson. I saw your message, my guy. Don't worry, I saw it. Put this all the way to here, and now that we've got a collector, that's going to be where all these connect to for a nice bit of redundancy. I love that sound. This ding. Well, you don't want the bot to laugh along with people? I like that the bot laughs along with people.
I gladly watch a minute of that.
I think it's kind of awesome.
Every time.
No, looking. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? I'm not not going to finish that. Or I'm not going to bring that up the middle. I don't need to. It's overkill. That was just a temporary thing anyway. Ding. Ah, it's so good. Apparently somebody over there was really happy about the water pipes because they upgraded their house. Oof, you just want to be highlighted? Okay, you can do that. So schools are probably going to be, yeah, we need to do some school situations here. So we've got one for
Chillin', how's it going? What you rocking on?
a brand new city. We are working on a brand new city. Just kind of decided I wanted to do a new city. So we're going to do a school there. We're going to do a school there. We are going to give them both nice big playgrounds next door. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Very kind. And that should get us taken care of for elementary capacity. Yes. High school capacity we're good on. But we're going to go ahead and add on to that. And we're going to do a couple of things with this. One, we're going to get rid of that road right there. And we're going to make a little campus here with some cool stuff for the high school. First, we're going to use, we don't have the pool yet. Oh well. We're going to do the sports hall and gymnasium right here in behind it. And then we're going to come up, whoa, they love that. Then we're going to come over here into parks. And since we can't do the pool, we're going to give them a humongous tennis court. Yeah. Oh, I dig it. I dig it. And then right across the street from the sports hall and gymnasium, we'll have a little bit of commercial in here. Just a wee bit, you know. Donkey! What's up, my dude? So our big need right now is people. But before we put people, we're going to put commercial. Because commercial would always want to be along... They would want to have the exposure to these collectors. I'm fine with having commercial along this, I think, but I'm still going to go ahead and limit zoning on that anyway. Oh, but that gives me those big... Okay, never mind. We're going to just let them zone there. Fine. You totally planned that to come in as somebody, or as you did the quote? Nice. Well, well done then. I'm glad that worked out for you. There we go. And then we'll do just a massive expansion on residential here. Right there. Right to there, but then I want to stop because I don't want to get that little bit. Sweet. And that will sap our demand for a minute. So let's take a look. Water, good. Power. Ooh, okay, we need power. So for now, we'll just throw in another whatever these are. What is that, a coal plant? That's a coal plant. We'll eventually switch to something more eco-friendly. Because, you know, that's just what we liberals do. Healthcare, not the greatest throughout our town. So we are going to throw in some city services back in this corner. I'm sure our fire coverage is pretty bad back here as well. It is. So we're going to get some fire coverage and some police coverage back here. And we may as well just go ahead and get us another post office in. Because I love my post offices. They're fantastic. There we go. And then I get plenty of postal coverage. You can always, you know, use 2,000 more channel points. And who is DMing me on, or whispering me on Twitch? I don't read those. Right, ever. So whoever it is sadly gonna not get a reply. You declare war on the top left corner of the city? Well, that... So when it loaded in, we were facing this way. So that way's north. Yeah, when we first loaded the map, it was loaded in this orientation, I think. Pretty sure it was. I just need to double check that my pollution's not getting over here to my water. No, we're good. We're good. And water availability is fine. So, yeah, I've kind of killed demand. You had some Twitch whispers. You don't know how to find that now. It's the little thing that looks like a little inbox up at the top of Twitch, I think. Well, that is, at least in my current view, that's where it is. I don't know where it is for when you view. I think they pop up down at the bottom, and then I don't know how to get back into them if you close them. No clue. All right, what milestone are we working towards here? 4,600, where we get some more city planning policies. We can put in oil already. Wow. We can finally encourage biking. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Guys, we didn't legalize weed. What is wrong with me? Recreational usage. Yes. I also want to turn on recycling and recycle plastic. They cost a little bit, but it's a good thing to have. And then as soon as we can get education boost, which is at 7,000, we'll turn that on. And then we'll get those guys going as well. So an hour and 44 in. Not a bad little city. I'm digging it. Our park did upgrade and needs a bit more entertainment value before it will upgrade again. Thing is, I don't think we really have space for any of this stuff. Guess I can get a chessboard right here if I'm careful. Yeah. Does that give us what we need? Nope. Guess then we'll throw in a park cafe. Like back here. Why is this not... There we go. It wasn't wanting to snap to the road. I almost wish I had like a little offshoot of the path right there. Do a cafe right there, and that should give us the 420 that we need. 420. Nice. Cool. Let's take a look at traffic real quick. It should be flowing fine. Yeah, 88%. A little bit of a hot spot here because they have to wait for traffic that's coming around the roundabout to get off the highway, but it's nothing that we can't handle, especially since we will have another interchange about here. Got a bounce. Alright, Zaffusion. Take care, my dude. What would you know about what she said? You're 13. He's like, hey! Ooh, I see a thing we need to do that I just don't like this. It's something that irritates me, and that's having parking leading up to the roundabout. I just don't want parking there. Cool. So, what have our citizens been chirping about? Anybody complaining about anything? No, everybody's really happy. Yeah, they're happy. Good. Starting to get a lot of commercial demand, but I'm not going to do anything with that. Simply because we don't have enough citizens to work there. What we want to do is make sure we're getting people through the educational pipeline here, which we are. I think I'd like to build another library as well. I'm going to put the library right here, and this is a big one. Right here by the elementary and by this big playground. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, hey, we're there. Cool. So I want to connect this path, and we won't zone anything in here. We'll just leave that as a big park space. I just want to bring this out. Turn on Anarchy. It's going to clip through the school. There we go. And then I'm going to use Move It just to get a cleaner connection there. There we go. Well, does that give me my tree-lined roads now? It does. All right, we're going to go on a massive road upgrading campaign here. I'm going to go around these edges first, because that way I don't accidentally click on one of the collectors. And then we'll fill in the middle bits. See how happy they are to get tree-lined streets like that? They love it. They absolutely love it. Perfect. And that just makes that just such a nicer community. And then we can do the same thing down here. It's going to cost us all of our parking. I'm okay with that. We might not do that one down there. We'll see. Just because we're going to eventually change out these trees. And we've already got a tree kind of clipping through the bridge. So we may like add a little node here so we can get just a little bit of a section that's not tree lined. So we're going to bring that down through here. This will require me redoing the priority signs on the roundabout. Anytime you change a road, anything that had a yield or anything like that will go away. Just kind of one of the weird things of the game. Yes, I know this is a very unpleasant thud, thud, thud sound, but it's the price of progress. Get all of these. And I'm going to go ahead and upgrade these because I'm eventually going to get rid of some of this industry and move it back into that area so it's not like right here on the collector where it's ugly and exposed. I'm gonna try to contain industry a little bit. So that's all of our collectors done. Now we need to come in through here and do smaller roads. Tedious, but necessary. Because it improves land value. And improving land value means people pay more taxes, which means you have more money to build in your city. Not like I don't always wind up with a city of like 100,000 people and $500 million sitting around, but you know, still gotta think about it. Okay, cool. Now we can do this side. Don't want to do those bridges. I want to upgrade them as a cheaper road because even if you upgrade them with a more expensive road, it still functions as a cheaper road in terms of land values. So there's no point in paying for a more expensive road segment, both in terms of upgrade costs and in relation to its ongoing road maintenance fees. It's not. That's why I didn't do the bridge with the collector. It's already the nicest it can be unless I use one of the content creator pack bridges, which I don't think would fit there anyway. There. And then on these, we just go down to plain old, whoops, boring roads. Didn't mean to do that. Put that back. There we go. Next one. Sweet. And then we're going to go ahead and spend some big bucks. We are going to convert this down to 2-lane like I've been wanting to. Go just a little bit past. And we're going to add the sound walls to it, because that will just make it a little bit nicer. There we go. Cool. I'm pleased by this. What I'm not really pleased by is how this is such a sharp angle for both of these now that we've got the same road. We should be able to remedy that just by using move it. Yeah, just dragging it over, and it should make us slightly better Still an awful big bend there, though. Let's see. Ooh, there's a nice curve. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that works. Now it's just a gentle curve into there instead of a 90 degree. These trees do not trim themselves. No, big sad. And then I want to redo our palm trees down through here that we got rid of earlier. Even though there's some pollution here. I like the visual continuity. That's roughly the same spacing. They don't have to be perfect. Alright, now, speaking of trees, I want to decide what we want on the collectors versus inside the cities. I think here on the collectors, I just want to do these young lindens. I think they look great as dividers. Anything else, like, you know, horse chestnut, I just think is a little too thick of a tree. Now, that might look good in the neighborhoods for that and everything, but I really think, hey, J-Bose, I really think the businesses wouldn't be happy with having their storefronts blocked by such tall trees. Same thing with, like, these cottonwoods. They're just a bit too substantial of a tree. We could do palm trees, but we're not close enough to the shore yet. Oaks are a definite no-go, because that's just too much. So I think on our collectors, we're going to do the young linden. So now we get to go back through every road we just upgraded, because you can't set it as a default in the game for some reason. And we're going to upgrade all of these to have young lindens. Which takes a little while. But it's worth it. I haven't upgraded these roads yet because I'm not sure exactly how this whole industry thing's going to work out yet. We've got to kind of evaluate what we're going to do over there. From this angle, it doesn't look like we're making that big of a difference, but like, look at that tree that's there and look at these trees that are there. It just looks so much more manicured and just more appropriate for a median, I think. I used to live on Lafayette Street when I lived in South Arkansas. And it always cracked me up to hear somebody who wasn't from the South pronounce it because they called it Lafayette, which is not right. Lafayette is a parish in Louisiana, too. I wonder if I have a tree-lined 3-lane one-way road. That would be a nice thing to have on the roundabout since we're keeping it pedestrian-friendly. All these poor trees are just dead. The second they get planted, they're dead. Let's investigate. Do I have a tree-lined 3-lane one-way road? I do. Yeah. Since we have to redo the roundabout anyway. Ooh, I need to turn off something though real quick because I don't want it to get rid of my fencing. So do the bits of fencing and then we'll turn collisions back on. There we go. And then we will make these young lindens as well. Nice. That looks so much better. And then we'll eventually do something in the middle of the roundabout just to make it look more appealing. Now, in our neighborhoods, this is where we can go with the bigger trees. Like, we're gonna make this the oak neighborhood. Because these work up here. And ooh, it's such an ugly sound when you click on one you've already upgraded. It's pretty horrible. Just trying to be careful not to hit the big collectors. So we'll give this neighborhood oaks, and we'll do the other two neighborhoods with something different. Come on, get over there. There you go. Cool. So look at the difference that makes. Like, just to the... Oh, this thing is back again. How did I get rid of that earlier? There was one... There you go. Like, just in terms of, like, tree cover, compare, like, just that neighborhood from a glance to this neighborhood at a glance. Like, that just looks like a nicer place to live. Because it's got better trees. Or maybe that's just me being crazy. I don't know. Oh, I've got parking leading up to a roundabout road. Gotta fix that. It's bad. I think I hold shift. Yeah, do the whole segment. There we go. Cool. So now I want to also start looking at having some districts. Just so I can keep an eye. I do this purely like to keep an eye on like my population numbers. So that when it comes to emergency management, specifically the disaster shelters, I know how many residents are in a given area, so I know how to plan my disaster shelters. Come to the bigger one now. Build that in. Call it Spruce Heights, but these are oak trees, so it's going to be Oak Heights. Oop, done. And then, do we have a spruce tree? I don't even know if we have a spruce tree. Tree. We do, but it's big, tall. It's a big, tall thing. I don't want a big, tall thing, but I want a different tree in each little neighborhood. We could do both of these since they're connected by a park with the same tree. Yeah, let's do that. Speaking of, I also want to do a thing here now. Oh, did I not get my linden? I didn't get my lindens down this last little bit. They clip through, but not too bad. I want to upgrade these park paths to have trees. They just look a little nicer. And then we're going to do a little bit of detailing on this park in just a minute. But again, I want the trees that are here.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Marco Uzi. Am I saying that right? Marco Uzi? I think I'm saying it right. I hope I'm saying it right. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I want to do... Let's do... Cottonwoods? What was it that we had over here that are naturally... Yeah, cottonwood was one of the other trees that we had just kind of naturally growing on this map. So what do cottonwoods look like as a neighborhood tree? They should be smaller because they're on smaller streets. I'm going to do a few and then see if I like it. Yeah, definitely a distinct presence from over there. But still a nice enough tree that it looks good for neighborhoods. So we're going to do the park with these as well. And then we'll do all of these city streets down here. Almost sounds like somebody trying to do a drum roll. Zoom out a bit so I can grab more at a time. Oh, we got somebody without water. I don't know if that's because there's no water pipes there or if our water isn't sufficient. We're going to look at that in just a second. As soon as I make all of this horrific sound with these tree upgrades. There we go. That's that neighborhood. So what's your deal? Do you just not have... We just don't have enough water. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Let us add another water tower about... here. This is the roundabout of water. And that should solve it. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So let's continue. I like the cottonwood there. That looks nice. It's very nice. So we will continue cottonwoods on the other side of the street. Or the other side of the collector, I should say. The microphone was blocking just that one little bit, so I had to duck. Though I gotta say, this mic compared to my old mic does not block nearly as much of my screen, which is quite handy. This one basically doesn't block anything, just a tiny little section at the very top. Where you can see my old mic sitting on top of my computer over to my right. That joker, when it was hooked up with its massive pop filter and shock mount and everything, oof, it was rough. So we need to do lurk high by. Okay then, hi team. We need to do something kind of nice here in the park, and I'm thinking I want to do some of these blooming jacardas just as a signature. I don't want to like line the whole bit of the roundabout with them, but do a couple like this. There's pollution there, but we're going to fix that in a minute as we start repurposing some land. And I think I kind of want to come down this way with them. And I don't like using the prop line tool. Instead, what I like to do is just like go to my ends and then kind of just pick the halfway points. Visually, it doesn't have to be perfect. And fill in at the halfway points. And I think it winds up with something that looks better than the prop line tool would do. Name it the Flammable City. It's getting pretty flammable. And then here, I can just eyeball that these are on like roughly the same little area there. I am making the city more and more flammable with each passing second. That's for sure. Trees are definitely a liability in Cities Skylines. Totally worth it. Did I do this side like that? I did not. So I need to finish out this side right here. This is some scraggly looking trees, boy. Oof, that pollution. Okay, then what I want to do is come in somewhere I have a poplar. It must be over here. We're just going to go find it. No? I thought I had a poplar. Well, crap. I thought there was one called that. I'm just gonna have to find it. Just a big, tall, skinny tree. Oh. Interesting name. San Rico. It's just what it gave it. That's just what it came with. Well, we can change the name of the city if you guys would like. Hydrate. That's what there's a water bottle. Is it the juniper? No, it's not the juniper. It's a really tall, skinny tree. I wonder if it was like a mod tree and is now missing. Oh Jesus, that's terribly small. That's not the tree I want. I know I have this tree. It's not the pine. Not the horse chestnut. It's taller than that. Like I've used it a bajillion times. Where did it go? Maple tree? Like, I thought I could just scroll through here and find it, because I know what it looks like. I'm just not seeing it. Definitely not a giant redwood. You And my maple isn't... That's the only maple I have. What the... Alright, I know this tree exists. I've used it a bajillion times before in my builds. Thought it was just a vanilla tree. Not vanilla. I thought it was one of these. Clearly not. I don't know. That's kind of what I was wanting, and now that I don't have it, I don't know what I want to use. I guess I'll just use the horse chestnut. It kind of does what I want it to do. We're just going to fill in these gaps to screen the park. Just make this park a much nicer place to be. I just don't like that this is the same tree that's on the streets. I really wanted that other one. Because they really provide good screening. Right here. One there. Now we do the other side. I'm going to have to check my mods and see if I have assets that aren't loading, because it may have been a Steam Workshop tree. Oh, wrong side. This side. These look so rough because of the pollution. Sorry, that's literally the next thing we're gonna fix, is getting this industry away from this road. In fact, what we're going to do is just eliminate all of that industry and replace it back here. Like, right there. I kind of wish I wouldn't have put this here. I'm going to move it. I'd like it to be away from where we're going to need to have land for our city services. All right, cool. So now that I know what I'm doing back here, hopefully the pollution will disappear soon. Yeah, it goes pretty quick. I don't think I have industrial waste. Oh, I do. I can filter industrial waste. Cool. So I want to go ahead and filter industrial waste. We want to encourage biking. When we get to 9,000, we can do these guys, which really helps the city take off. And at 7,000, which 1,200 more people, 1,150, we can get our education boost, which will really help land values quite a bit. So we should see this pollution shrinking back quite a bit. Though it does take just a couple years in game, or a few weeks in game, I'm not sure, to kind of shrink back. But I'm going to leave you with this lovely pollution view. I need to go fill up my water bottle real quick. It's about empty. So I will be right back. know, did you enjoy watching the pollution slowly shrink away and our industry complain that they don't have enough workers? I'm sure it was electrifying. All right, so we need to do a little bit of traffic management stuff. Yes, the game is very chirpy. That is actually the name of the bird, is chirpy. A lot of the traffic management stuff we had done earlier is no longer in effect, so we've just got to put it back now. The parking ban is in effect there, and then we just need to come in and set the roundabout back up. There we go. And we should be golden. Oh, I just forget I gotta turn that off and then turn that off. There we go, cool. So now we can start thinking about what type of roads we want to upgrade to back here. Now that we know what our uses are going to be. So scroll all the way back over. You know what I need to check? I didn't check this earlier. Gameplay, use dynamic weather, random disasters, currently about 25%, so that's where I'm comfortable with it being. So we want to have... There's no point in doing the trees this close to industry, but what we can do is a nice grass road here. And run that here, 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 here. This is going to be industry and maybe eventually some offices. And then inside of here, we'll use the industry road. It is a louder road. That's why you don't really want to use it anywhere you're going to have residents, because it makes more noise. Now, I don't know if there's going to be any residential in this area at all. I think it'll just be commercial and warehouses and stuff like that. But just to keep the noise from anything that's going to be over here and over here, I want to use these roads on that first little bit, and then we can upgrade to this industry. So it's two-way concrete road, small industry roads, cheaper than regular two-lane, but generates more noise. And we're okay with that back in here because that will be mostly isolated. Oops, trying to upgrade a road I've already upgraded. I don't quite get what's going on with the unemployment or the underemployment. I mean, we built the same amount of industry we had, and they all had employees. I don't quite get why those employees didn't just shift over to the new industry. It's a bit perplexing. There we go. We are done with roads. Now let's take a look at what our actual needs really are. So we're importing a lot of agricultural, we're importing some goods. So we do need more industry, but to be able to have that industry, we're going to be able to support that industry. So I'm going to do a couple things here. No, you don't fit there. You should totally fit there. I did a 12 by, or a 10 by 15 grid. You should fit there. Okay, well, we'll have to go with the smaller ones. So what I'll do is back a couple of them right up against this highway. And then I'll put a couple more on these edges. Where's that other one? Where is the other one? Oh, it's right there. It's just oriented differently. Let's bring that one down over there. Cool. Then set all of these to commercial zone goods. This is just mainly to manage future traffic. Get the industry delivering to these dudes instead of driving out all over town. Cool. So now we can come in and start getting this area filled out. But before I do, I just want to double check. Our education system's holding up? Yeah, it is. It's holding up fine. So we can come in here with our commercial. Run that right along our collector. Like so. I don't usually worry about building parking lots like some streamers and creators do. I don't know. Usually around big venues I'll build some, but not a great deal. I think I'd like a little bit more commercial right back here. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we can do the rest of this residential. Oop, oh, I missed a little bit right there. Cool. How are we doing on parks and entertainment? Yeah, this area is nice and happy. This side, not so much. Granted, there's, like, no park over here. So we will need to do something with that eventually. I don't know if this is ever going to get to a 5-star. Just not getting nearly as many visitors as I expected it to. I mean, it looks like there's a bajillion people in here, but apparently that's only 5 people a week. It looks like far more than that. Yeah, you can tell the pollution has definitely receded. The trees are all nice and grown in now. And it just looks like a better place. Yeah, pollution's nowhere near here anymore. And if I continue doing my thing with my water towers here in the middle, it'll make more sense. Now I can move these where I wanted them to be. I wanted them to be in the middle, and then we will screen them from view. Can I click that? Thank you. You know, that's not the prettiest thing to look at when you come to town, but so you don't want to like block the view of a roundabout for like the people who are over here. They want to be able to see to over there, but they don't need to be able to see all the way to the other side for safety. First, I need to do that because they always sink down for some reason. So let's think about making this area look a little nicer. The rest of our water towers will have to live elsewhere. So I think the best route is to go with some big oaks for here. This is the oak, yeah? Yeah, it's live oak. And then just kind of like hide these guys with some oak trees. And that's a good start. And then layer in with some of our horse chestnuts to kind of square this off roughly. Not perfectly, just kind of a rough fill in here. We're getting there, we're getting there. And then I want to come in with like, let's do just a couple of them here. Just want this area to look pretty, like just natural for back here, at least. And then I want to come in with these tall grass clusters. And this is going to make a very unpleasant sound. I apologize in advance. I'm just going to kind of roughly draw a circle in here. Just a lot of untamed grasses. We're going to fill in all under the trees. We're making this super duper flammable. I'm confident we will see this catch on fire many, many times. Yeah, that's good. Needs a fire pit. Practically is one. Okay, now here, hello? How did the zoning changed again? It put the zoning back when I did that. I'm like, how is there a house there? It's because the zoning's back. It's fine. You can get rid of it. There we go. And those houses are like, hey, I was living there. Well, you shouldn't have. And then what I want to do here is, and I'm not sure how successful I'm going to be. It may take a couple tries. I want to come in here with our rhododendron. And I am going to use the prop line tool, except I'm not. There it is. And I want... I'm gonna have to eyeball this. I want to go from here about here to there, but that's making a weird shape. So there, that gets it. I just want like this little section here. About there. If it's not perfect, it's not perfect, but I want it to be close. Wow, I was about to say the first storm that comes along, we'll probably see this area catch on fire and then immediately start storming. So not 100% perfect, but I'm good with that. And then I think I would like there to be like just a fence in here. Just to give us, you know, just a feeling of separation. I'm going to go with the nature reserve fence. It's a nice wooden fence. And we're going to go out straight down to about there-ish and then over and hope we can get this. Yeah, this is not wanting to cooperate at all. I want it like off of that one. But it's not wanting to do it. Mainly because it looks like my little nodes aren't in the same spot each time. Hi! Okay, so right there. Alright, we're just gonna wing it. We're gonna turn off all this. And we're just gonna wing it. And then I can use Anarchy to try to clean it up. Or move it, I mean. Oh, actually, we won't even have to use that. I know something else we can use. I'm glad I thought of that. Now we can come in with this mod and arrange at circle mode. Select all the nodes. Well, it kind of just selected them all already. And then hit enter. And now those are a perfect circle. The fence is a perfect circle. It may not be perfectly lined up and may not work with where my bushes are, but I'm okay with it. Because we're going to fill it in with just a few more trees. We're going to come in here with some of these more colorful trees. And just make a slight ring around here. Not super dense. But just enough to add a little color here. And that also allows me to kind of mask some of these different gaps. And then maybe just a couple small rocks or something. Just, oh, those are really tiny. Okay. I did not expect them to be that tiny. So, you know, occasional small rocks chilling back here. Nothing too over the top. Just something to break up the greenery. And I'm alternating the different ones I'm using, just kind of randomly rotating them around. Because they kind of just, like in Planet Coaster, they kind of just like melt together when you place them on top of each other like that. We have a ton of upgrading happening in the city. A lot of upgrading taking place. What we don't have is a lot of power. We do have the geothermal power plant, and that's kind of my favorite power plant. But we also don't really have a place to put them, which is problematic. Alright, we're going to once again move this warehouse. We're going to kill this road. We're going to have the mouse do weird things. We're going to get a couple of them right here. They don't pollute. There we go. And then we can decommission our coal plants, or at least we should be able to. see, what'd that do for us here? We're still teetering on the edge, but at least we're running off of green power now. And that makes me happy. So we can take care of some of this industry demand, replace that. And then if I wanted some more geothermal, you could probably do the same thing here. Kill this road. And fit in 2 more down here. Now we have way more power than we need, which is, I'm okay with that problem. Alright, awesome. So, we're definitely making some advances. What all did we just unlock with 7,000? Some taxation policies, campus areas, so now we can start getting like universities and things like that. IT cluster, leisure specialization. We got the education boost, which is something I've been wanting. Nothing here that I really usually ever worry about. We do have high density, but we're not going to use it yet. And we have metros. We got the large emergency shelter, which is nice. Cool. I also realized I never finished my districting here. And I want to do that. I'm going to make this all one district. This whole backside here. Oops. It's going to run all the way up. And around the bit at the roundabout right there. Cool. And then I can come over here and fix this. There we go. Oops. Did not mean to make a new one. So we'll just grab this one and paint that one over. And boom. Franklin Hills. And then just fill it in. Not going to really set any specific policy for this area. I just like having district names. Again, because that lets me see who, like, we've got 4,000, almost 5,000 there. We've got 2,700 over there. And it just helps me plan out where to put my disaster shelters. Which we are going to, again, use eminent domain on. I think by our schools and all that is probably a nice place for the disaster shelter. So we're going to go with one there. And even though that holds 10,000 and we don't have 10,000 people, I am going to bring another one in back here somewhere. I'm looking for the elementary school. I can't see it with that view. Apparently I can't see it in this view either. There it is. It's right there. Throw another disaster shelter in. It doesn't quite fit there, so we'll go across the street. There we go. Cool. And then emergency broadcast antenna. Right here at the entrance of town. Get it right next to that road. Now, in a place where temperatures regularly go below freezing, this would never fly to have these cables going over the road, because ice forms on them and then falls. But this is a tropical climate that we're in. Listen to all the upgrading just because of that disaster antenna. Like, that boosted land values significantly. Which is quite nice. Yeah, this is a very tropical area. You know, we've got the ocean. What looks like could be old volcanoes. I wish volcanoes actually existed in this game. It'd be kind of cool. So I don't know that we're going to get a whole lot out of this park. I mean, we're still just kind of waiting for it to get visitors, and it's taken a while. I mean, we look at it and we can just see tons of people in here. But it says we've only had 4 visitors per week. So something's up with this park. Somewhere I must have a connection where they're able to get in without going through a gate. But I don't see a connection like that anywhere. And the way you can tell is you'll see them walking onto the path without going through one of the gates. As long as I know some of them are clipping through. As long as they go through this general area and aren't popping in like over here or something like that, then technically they should be counted as a visitor to the park. I don't know if maybe this is too close. That could be it, that this is just too close. It's definitely not down here. But these could be close enough that they're skipping the gate. Oh, they are. They are skipping the gate. Okay. Alright then. Let's pause for a minute. And see if we can't redo this. I just want the visitors to count. It's not the money I'm worried about. It's the visitor numbers. So that it can get upgraded. So we are going to try our best to bring this in closer. I don't know that it's going to let me. In fact, I'm going to use... Get this all out of the way. Node controller and see if it'll let me get... Yeah, I can't get a node there. Can I get rid of a node somewhere? That's just too close to a nearby node, and that's what I would want it to come off of. Can I get rid of that node? I can. Now will it let me add one right here? Yes. Right, as close to that as it'll let me get away with. Right there. Cool. And then I want to do the same thing on this side. Get rid of that node. And then add a node as close to this as it'll let me. Oh, still a node removal. Right. There. Cool. But it won't let me... Oh, wait, I had it. Oh, it's tricky. This is going to be... Oh, there it is. There it is. Got it. Cool. Turn on anarchy. Turn on all of this. And then bring this up. It was 4, I believe. Run this to right here. Okay, I ran that too far, apparently. Alright. That sucks, because now I gotta get this node again. But you had it. There you go. Run this up. It's 4. Alright, so I need to turn off everything except road guidelines here. It's going to go off of that road, and it's not seeing that. Okay, so I'm going to turn off everything but angle, and just eyeball it here. And if it's a little crooked, we can fix that. And it is a little crooked. And then over here, come on, let me have there. Oh, you were there. You had it. Oh. Come on. There we go. And up 4. It's about right. We can do that. And then what I can do to fix the little bend that we have is turn off snapping. Grab this and hold Alt until they're both mostly straight here. And that's pretty good. And then do the same thing over here. And you get the green line, they're straight. That does make this a bit steep here. So I think what I'll do is raise both of those up just a tad. Yeah, that gets rid of a bit of the slope there. And that's still a gentle enough grade that I think it'll be fine. And I think this is now far enough away from the road. Ooh, we've got some Z fighting happening here, though. Let's see what we can do to clean that up. There we go. That cleaned that up just by changing that with the node controller. Nice. You can go away, node controller. I don't need you anymore. There, that cleaned that up nicely. And now we should have everybody that's coming into the park being counted. Yeah, you can already tell they're not like bouncing onto this trail without going through the gate. So that should help the park upgrade a lot faster, because now everybody's actually being counted because they're going through a gate. So we should see this number start to jump up. I mean, hey, it's already doubled. More than doubled. It was at 4. Now it's at 9 whole people a week. Ooh. But a week hasn't gone by yet, so. What I'm looking at is this visitor count. There we go. We're at 11. So yeah, its average is coming up now. Cool. So it's just too close. All right. What was it doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at land values and see how we're doing, where we're struggling, because we can fix a lot of that with parks. So if we did a nice little park back here somewhere, that would be good. And maybe what we can do is get in a big park. I'm going to see what I can do here. I don't know if it's going to let me or not. So this, oh, I need all this back on. This comes up 960. I'm not sure it's going to let me have the really big park in here. I don't think it will. Well, with Anarchy on it will. But what we could do, because this has a huge range. Now you can see the circle that it has that it influences. And that would take care of a lot back here on this back corner. What I'm going to do, let's go ahead and bring this up. Just so I remember where it needs to go. That did not look like that was straight. Do that. And 960 here. No, it was straight. And then hopefully this will fit in here. I'm going to put it off of this road. It's going to be uneven no matter what I do. I'm just going to have to live with that. And then we can just make that just a park area. We won't zone anything in there. And we'll solidify that by bringing some paths out. And somehow I managed to right click and get rid of that. I don't know if it's going to let me do one here. Well, if I turn on Anarchy, there we go. And that'll just be a nice little city park, little square. Looks pretty. And that should have really helped. Yeah, our entertainment score back there is up a lot higher, and we should see our land value start to creep up back here as these houses start to upgrade, provided they are getting their education needs met. And it looks like some of these houses might be struggling a bit. Just a bit. So out of this direction, I want to start thinking about our first, it's not university, but our trade school. And also our first highway interchange, 6160. We'll come back. Sure, yeah, 6160. So I'm just going to bring that up and then over. And this is going to be where we're going to try to have another highway interchange. Because, again, we don't want it all having to come down here through this roundabout. That would just become a disaster. So let's look at some service interchanges that we like. That will not take up a bunch of space, but will definitely, it's service interchanges, but will definitely get us what we need. We could do just a basic, just basic overpass. That's always an option. This has a nice diverging diamond on it, and it looks like it has a... No, it doesn't. It looks like it had a U-turn area, but it doesn't. And I always use the pre-built ones, just because I suck building the others. That's big. Ooh, that's huge. Also, it's system interchange, or service interchange. Wait. Oh, it's service interchange one. Sorry, I've been looking at the wrong ones. Let's go back then. Ooh, I kind of like this. Park low. That could work really well. Part clover means partial clover leaf. All right, for this we need to pause and see where we need to demolish to, and we need to demolish starting at that tree. Yep. And we've got 2 on. So this is a 6 with 3 on, 3 off. This is a 2 on, 4 off. Let's go 3 and 3, or we've got 4 on, 2 off this way. What's the difference? 2 on, 4 off. Okay. Gotcha. 4 on, 2 off. This might be our better choice. And I'm hoping that if we can get this to snap, it'll be roughly in the right place. I'm going to have to eyeball it. I was really hoping it would snap in just right. Oof. I'm gonna put it here, and then I'm going to move it very carefully, and I'm going to extend this road. Why are you building an elevated road? Stop that. I'm going to extend this right to here so I can tell when I've got these lined up. All right, so we want all of... I'm doing marquee selection, but I want just nodes. So I can grab all of that. It's still giving me trees. Oh, I left trees selected. My bad. All right, do that again. Just the nodes. I need to add this node right here. That did not do what I thought it would do. I need that node. I need this node. I knew there was a node there. Got them all? Yes. And then I'm just going to use the arrow key. Stretch this out to where these two line up. And I'm going to come in here and eyeball this. Make sure this is still straight. Looks pretty good to me. Is this looking good? Is this really lined up? Pretty damn close. Cool, that gets that done. And now I can come in here, back that off, and then fix this where we made this a really long segment. It doesn't need to be a really long segment. Because if we do a really long segment, it will prevent people from changing lanes because we don't have that node there in the middle. So it goes to 4 to 3 to 2. This goes 2 to 3 to... Okay, yeah, that needs to be 3 because there's only one off this direction. Okay. And then down here, we just need to connect this back up. So we're at 3. Let's give them a little bit more of a runoff for the 3 here. And we'll bring that right back in that direction, and then we'll go back down to 2. And it should be fairly straight. So, okay, let's just make sure our lane mathematics are correct. So we've got 3 going off, down to 2. 1 coming on, back up to 3. 1 coming on, back up to 4. Down to 3, down to 2. 2 to 3. 1 going off, back down to 2. 1 coming on, back up to 3. 1 coming on, back up to 4. 3, 2. I wouldn't mind maybe doing this down here, just one more section of 3. Just to give them a bit more runoff space. So not need to flip that around. There we go. And then hopefully this will connect quite nicely here. Just in a nice straight line. Pretty damn close. Like, there's this little tiny gap right here, but it's pretty damn close. So it was 6160 and across. Yeah, that's 90 degrees, so you can see there's one little line right here that it's not quite happy about. But I can live with that one little line. And there we go. That gets us a second highway interchange so that not everything has to funnel down to the roundabout. And there we go. We got somebody using them already. The traffic lights there. There are. I don't know that we'll need those, but I'll leave them for now. Oh, wow. We got quite a bit of use happening on it. That's nice. I like it. I also like that it's not a left-hand turn to get on the highway. It's a right-hand turn and comes around. But you don't have to deal with people exiting coming up and around this way. When you come out here, you've got this nice protected runoff lane, and then they've got their own lane to come in. So, kind of nice. I dig it, and I'm happy to see people using it already. It does eat into a lot of our real estate right here, but that's okay. I dig it. I wish I could build intersections. It is my... Or exchanges, I should say, or interchanges. I am bad at building these. That dude just got off the highway and got back on the highway to leave. Fine, we didn't want you in our town anyway. Cool, so let's think about a trade school. And start getting some of our people with a college education here. So we can use this whole area. Try to follow this as best we can. It's a little teeny tiny road and it doesn't like to snap on the teeny tiny roads. That works. Realized halfway through the exit you took the wrong one. Yeah, there's one in Little Rock that I always take the wrong one. Like there's 3 exits all in a row, and it's the second one I want, and I always manage going off on the first one for some reason. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 technically city blocks. So let's do a place for our admin building here. Like, let's go up half. 600, we'll go... I don't want to go 300, let's go 360. And this will be where our main admin building goes. Once I remember how these work. That will go right there, dead centered. And I like it. And then we should be able to come up here. So this is 960. Let's turn the anarchy back off. 960 is not going to work. But I am going to go ahead and... Come on, keep going. There you go. I'm going to go ahead and do that direction. Same thing here. So I will want this bridge across. All about building the bridges across. It's not exactly dead center, but I can live with it not being not exactly dead center. And this, if we come out another 900, should give us enough space for our first big academic building. Oh, not quite. What does it look like if I use anarchy on this, though? I bet it'll be fine. Yeah, because that doesn't actually really connect there. However, I will not have to use anarchy to get this path to come through here. That's okay. See, it's kind of there. Let's bring it to... It's kind of hard to tell what I'm doing. 120? Nope. 100. Can I get it to go 100? Careful. And bring it out as short as I can, and then just... Oh, it's perfect! Right there at the crosswalk. And then this side's a little shorter. Come on. Come on. I don't want to go that far. I don't want to go that far. Alright, what if we... Where's it at over here? Right at the sidewalk. It's not gonna let me do that here. I don't know why it's not gonna let me do that here. I'm gonna go right in between those two. And it's just not having it. Alright, we'll go there, and that'll be fine. Cool. I like how the admin building is flanked by the police academy, which the police academy gives us a boost to it increases patrol car count and jail's capacity, and it makes the police department more efficient. But I've never really seen a good definition of what that efficiency is. Like, are they just quicker at catching criminals, or what? I've never really seen anybody really break that down to know what it is that they're more efficient about. Ding, ding. My favorite noise in Cities Skylines. Cool. So, to get this to upgrade, we're going to need to do several things. First of all, we're going to need to throw a lot of money at it, which is really going to hurt us because we're not really making that much money. And we're going to need to bring our campus attractiveness way up, which is going to involve placing a lot of buildings that I don't really want to place. But first, before I do that, can I get the education panel, please? We have, oh wow, we've got 2,000 people in town that are eligible to go to school. So I guess we do want to go ahead and bring buildings in that I don't normally use. So we'll put the groundskeeping right here, and then we'll do like a couple dorms back here. We'll do a couple dorms over here. Let's do go here and there, and then same thing over here. Dorms are nice, high capacity, and they have a pretty good attractiveness score. So that gets us capacity of 2,200, which is just the threshold of what we need. So if we add in like a study hall right here, that should get us our attractiveness. No, not quite, but it does get us our capacity. So will that get us our attractiveness? Yes. Perfect. So we've got enough capacity. We're just going to have to suffer with the budget. And we're going to give them an IT and engineering grant. And hopefully we'll get this upgraded pretty quick so that they start charging more tuition. Also, hopefully we'll start seeing more people get over here. We've got 2,200 eligible, but nobody really making the trip, which is frustrating. We could probably help that out with some mass transit. And I'm just going to kind of let it run for now. Alright, back to land values. This area is still not filling in despite this park. It's a little frustrating. And this area, I figured would be higher because of the trade school over here. So we have big commercial and big residential demands again. So we are going to start taking care of some of that. I'll put this here. I'm going to reserve some of this back here for offices once we actually start zoning offices. We're not zoning offices right now because we don't currently have the high-rise ban. And I don't want to zone them in and then immediately have to have them go away once we get the high-rise ban policy. Oh, education boost. That will help get students over there. We don't get high-rise ban until 9,000, which we're 1,000 people away from, so we'll get there pretty quick. That should have taken care of all of our commercial need for now, but we do have a big need for people. So I want to come out over this way and get back into some terraforming here. So I want to bump this up in size just a bit. Then I want to look at my... Maybe I'll just do it this way without that. I want to bring this over as far as I can, but I also want to maintain my shoreline. So I'm trying to be really careful not to bring the shoreline any farther out than it is, and then we'll smooth this off. And we'll wind up losing a lot of the land that I'm currently gaining, but I think I can get it to go more towards the water's edge than the beach. Pretty certain. Very careful right here. And that's good for now. So just to give you an idea for future plans, I'm planning on making this a big tourist area and hoping to get an airport in over here. It's going to be a little tricky. I may have to do like the runway here and build the airport here. Just with like all the terminals and everything. That way the tourists can come right in. We can even do maybe some ferry boats across. But the nice thing about this is it has a pretty big hill here. So this could be like a good nature reserve area. And it even has a nice little flat spot on top. So it could be a really good nature reserve area to kind of give you a view out and across everywhere. We can build a zoo over here. We can get the amusement park over here. We should be able to get like all the big parks over here. Plus have like a city section right here that has a lot of the monuments and unique buildings. Speaking of unique buildings, let's go ahead and see if I can't get this in. It's probably going to break my fence. It has to be placed roadside, and there's no zoning there. I really wanted this right here. Anyway. Oh, something I'm going to have to add zoning back there. Just that one bit. Oh. I'm going to go down the fence the same. No. I don't know if I put it back in or not. Okay, try again. And then go back in here. How do you go in? Is it the fence that's in your way? I will delete the fence, just for you. There we go. I just think that looks nice right here at the park. And then I can just bring the fence back up. So where's the end? Right there. And with Anarchy on, I can still connect it. There we go. And do the same over here. Maybe. There we go. Alright, cool. People will still be able to visit it. Even though there's a fence there, clearly, look, they're able to visit it. They're walking right up to it. They're like, yeah, I can still see it. I'll just phase through the fence. It's not a big deal. And I just think that looks very nice with the park. And this gets us a boost to the amount of tourism that we'll eventually have in the town. It increases tourist capacity of roads by 5%. So it's a nice thing to have. And those are going to be the parks that we start looking at, are the unique parks. All right, so now I need to come in with my train tool and fix this ugliness that I made. And to do that, I'm going to bring my brush size up just a bit and just right in between the two areas. Just smooth it out. Now that I think about it, I kind of want the beach to be usable instead of just having a slope like this. And I can make that happen pretty easily. Actually, I can make it happen really easy using key walls. It does mean we'll lose a little of this land. But I could flatten the beach off to all one height. Have a key wall that pops out and squares this off. And we can just bring this right out. And have the beach then just, boom, you know, that would look like a retaining wall at that point. Yeah, I like that idea. So I need to bring my brush size way down now. And find where my water's edge is here. Which it looks like... Doesn't look like it's getting up to this point. Right here would be too close. Let's go right here. Oh, that is level train. Why are you not leveling? Let's undo that. I need to make the brush a little stronger. It's a little too big. Alright, right here is what I want to go off of. There we go. And bring that back this way. Not anymore towards the water. We're gonna make everything that has sand on it this height. Oh, academic school year finished. I don't know. I seriously doubt that we got up to the next level. We'll check in just a moment. Everything that has sand is going to be at this height. And then we can deal with the weirdness in a minute. Let's continue that on, trying to follow this water's edge. But this will be cool because we can get like some beachfront amenities down here and even some housing. Like just right on the beach, which is already high dollar value even without anything built on it. Like it's already up to like medium land value with nothing on it. Oh, this is tedious. A little farther back over here. That'll work. And then what I'm gonna do is bring this road on out to, yeah, let's just keep the grid going here. So there, let's turn anarchy back off. Here, and there, and there. And then this, you may think I'm a bit nuts that I'm doing this, but trust me, you'll see what I'm doing in just a moment. So I'm going to come in here and grab my segments. And I'm going to grab everything back here just to make sure it's correct. And we're going to bring it up to the height of that. That pops that up, and now this gives me a place I can build a key wall. And bring that key wall right in along over here, and it'll be the retaining wall for the beach. Let's use one of the nice ones here. Nothing too fancy, but still something nice. So if we come out, it's really hard to see where that is. That's right on top of the road. 1, 2, 3. I think 3 will get us there. Yeah, 3 will get us there. So we'll raise that up to the height of the road. There we go. I can even maybe move that in some so it's like right against the road. Let's see if it'll cooperate with me doing that. Ooh, it's being weird. But I think that just about got it. But it did mess with the heights, so we need to realign it back to the road. It's just the slightest gap there. That's too far because now it's messing with the train in there. So we will try our best to just do it with the mouse, but it gets all jumpy. Okay, fine. So we're gonna start over. And we're gonna go 1, 2 off and see where that puts it. I think that's gonna put it right where I want it. No, not really. So just 1 off. We'll have to use Anarchy to put this in. Because it'll be like, nope. And grab that node. And that node, well, it's really messing with the road. And bring that up. Oh, no, that's too close. Okay, no, I don't want it there. Delete that. Try again. So, 1, 2. And now that's too far. So it's either too close or too far. That's unfortunate. That's fine. So what we're going to do is go farther out then. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because that will give me room to zone. Why did you not... Hello? Why are you not coming to the height of that? You and you to the height of that. Okay, to the height of that. Oh, you are. Okay, my bad. I didn't see that you had moved. And then come in here with my level train tool, grab this level, fill this all in, fill this all in. If it'll let me. Is this going the wrong direction? No, so why aren't you not letting me fill that in? It's just because the terrain around it is not that high? Is that all? Hopefully that's the case. Okay, so then back into the key walls. I know I'm way overthinking this, but it'll be worth it in the end. Then this one lined up to that one, and then I want to come out 6 past this one as well. That's going to be really tricky to do because it wants to start immediately. Too many, and it doesn't want to line up. So instead, we're going to do it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Bring that out to there, connect to that, and bring these up. Oh, there's all kinds of nodes here. All to the height of that. For some reason, it built this curve backwards, and that section back there backwards. Well, let me fix that. Come on. Come on. Why? Why are you building that backwards? I don't quite understand why you're building that backwards. Alright then. Oh, it's that whole section that was backwards. Okay. Peculiar. So now will you build it the right way? Yeah, but now this section's backwards. Anyway. There we go. Cool. So, we've got like this retaining wall leads down to the beach, and then we'll smooth this off going that direction. Again, we'll lose a lot of this usable space, but we're gaining some space down here. So I want to just continue this whole idea then all the way down to here. I'm just going to get this whole area done. It's going to require a lot of finagling with terrain heights and nonsense like that. Go, and then I made one mistake. That needs to be collector. And then connect here, here, and here. And now run our key wall all the way down. For now, we'll just stop it there. Once the land there kind of comes out, we'll adjust that in a bit. And hopefully, come in here, marquee, selection, just nodes, and bring it all up the right height. And then the train tool should fix the rest of this. That's the theory, at least. It looks like theory is correct. Not sure what I'm going to do about down here. We'll figure that out later. But that gives us a nice little area here. And then I want to come through with my slope terrain tool, and I want to set my height. Bring the brush size down a little bit. Set my height there, and then come from right here and slope that up. Just do that roughly at every road. And then I think the smooth tool will get us the rest of it. I hope. Smooth tool will get us the rest of it. So we're just going to have to eyeball roughly where the streets would be here. And there. And now hopefully, if I come in with this softened terrain, maybe a little bit higher, I can just, yep, that's doing exactly what I wanted it to do. It's just bringing it all right to about that same slope. A lot of very unusable land right here, except for roads. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make to get beachfront property. And we'll deal with all of this down here another time. We may not do the whole beachfront. Maybe we'll just have like a little section here. And then this can go back to being hillier. It is a pretty significant drop here. We might be able to zone some things there. We'll just have to be careful with what we put there. Because, I mean, that is, well, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. That's 180 meters. It doesn't look like 180 meters. Maybe it's only 18 meters. Maybe it's just a meter per one. That does not look like 180 meters to me. But the cool thing is, by having zoning on this side, which for some reason it's not happy about this here. Let's see if we can fix that. There we go. Yeah, we just gotta undo it and put it back, and then it realizes, oh, I do have tiles there. There we go. By having zoning on this side, we can have some stuff right along the key wall. And then just to tie the key wall in with everything else, we can just throw in some paths. Which will do like, and yeah, the key wall always makes this tricky. Let's turn off everything except angle and grid. And even then, it still doesn't want to go where I want it to go. So we're going to cheat just a little bit. I'm going to even get rid of grid. I'm going to bring this in and just come down here and just kind of eyeball them as best I can. We're going to do every intersection. And I'll move this node up here by these streets closer to the road so we don't have that weird bending going on. But I can come back and fix that pretty easy. So are these connecting? For the most part, they look all right. There's a little bit of a gap, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. If I raise it up, it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, it doesn't. It just makes the game glitch out. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything at all. So we'll just have to deal with like there being a little step there. I'm okay with that. As long as I can get these paths in. And then my idea is that this little neighborhood here is going to have a trolley. And we're going to have stops like every few blocks. So there's just like a neighborhood trolley. They're not called trolleys, they're called trams or something, but they're little trolley cars. And we can make this like a leisure district or a tourism district. Here we're not going to be able to zone anything, so we may as well just do like a path right there and then bring it over to here. Oh, I know this base is already occupied. Get over yourself. And then just grab this node. Oh, we're still in segments. Just grab that, bring it back, and adjust. And then probably go ahead and do one here too. So that's where I'm hoping I can get them to line up. There we go. Control H to that. Yeah, it doesn't do a thing. It's going to go beneath it no matter what. There's nothing I can do about it. Other than maybe pulling it back some. Yeah, that one's just going to look funky, I think. I might be able to get the train tool to correct that a little bit. If I bring it way down in size. Level just right here. It's a little better. Does not want to level where that key wall is, though. Just not having it. So we'll just have to deal with a little imperfection. But what we gained was down here on the beach, I can bring a road in. Let's get the road selected first. And look at this. I can bring a road in like right. Let's turn off everything. Right along here. Back here, and then we use the curved road tool to connect them. Guidelines for that. Oh, it's not giving me a guideline. There it is. And we'll be able to have some nice beachfront stuff happening down here, like right on the water's edge, which will look cool. I could maybe even bring this closer and have the stuff that, yes, have everything just facing the water. If we put the road even closer to the water's edge. It's going to require a little more finesse. Because the road has a little bit that it wants to level as it comes through. But I like this idea a lot more. Having everything right facing the water. And that should even make it easier for me to put in like the piers and things like that. Because they can be a little tricky. So here we'll have like the road kind of come down to it. So I'll bring it to here. Then I'll back this off a little bit. Back this off just a little bit. And make a nice curve coming in here. And then we can have all these roads feeding down here. Back off, just to be sure these are going to make nice connections. There's still access via these roads. And, you know, so we still maintain our connectivity the way we like to. You're not happy, though, are you? Alright, that's okay. You can be not happy. Do is make you happy by doing this. This curve section. And then up here, we might even be able to sneak in some stuff right here. And have our slope happen just in these bigger areas. Possibly. Let's see what that would look like. I know I'm spending way too much time on this, but it's a little detail that I want. And I think in the end, that's kind of what sets different City Skyline builds apart, is paying attention to some of the smaller things. So if we do this, like here, and then we need to come back in and level back along this road, all the beach again. So we're going to have to do something about the roads themselves. There we go. So it's going to be a pretty steep road. But I think I'm okay with that. So I'm going to go back to here, 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 and maybe there. Pretty far back, yeah, up there. And make them all the height of down here. The only one that's really nasty is this one. And that's just a pretty sharp dip. Though I've lived places that are right at the water, and sometimes that's the case when you go down to the water's edge, is that It can be a bit of a steep road. We'll at least mitigate it somewhat by sloping them out, but there's still 13% grades. You know, obviously you're not gonna have big heavy trucks coming down there or anything like that, but cars and things can handle it. So I'm gonna just bring this level out a little bit so that as I soften this, I've got room to work with. Just try to make this look a little better in through here. I dig it. We're going to get beachfront area and lots of it. And it's going to be pretty cool. We could probably even get a second road in back here. Right along that edge. But we're not going to worry about that right now because we need to go check on our school that we built. Hey, it did upgrade. Cool. What's happening in the city that I've been ignoring? 4% unemployment in the population, which is fine. How many people have we managed to move through the university? A lot. A lot of people have graduated. These people who are farthest away from it. Actually, those people over there would be farthest away from it. They haven't managed to go to school yet. This is also our newer section of towns. They may still be working through, yeah. They're still working through the elementary and high school pipeline. So we've only got 800 and some odd available in town right now anyways that can go here. So I'm not going to spend any more money on this right now. I'm going to let it keep. Hello? Game? There it goes. I'm going to let it keep getting the academic works. So I'm going to leave them with that money. But there's no point in upgrading the attractiveness if we don't have enough students. This may go above 800, but it'll probably drop right back down. So instead, what we need to do is focus on getting another 100 people to move into this town. And getting our high-rise band that I want. So I'm going to make a little district. So I think that I want to have this little frontage right here all be leisure properties, like all commercial leisure. I think that kind of makes sense for this type of waterfront area, and we'll probably do the same with a lot of this down here. So then I'm going to go ahead and just extend. No, I'm not. I wish we had high-rise band already, because I think it'd look cool to have like some low-rise apartments right here up against the leisure stuff. But let's figure out where we're gonna put the cable car, or whatever it's called. What is it called? Tram. We're gonna put the tram depot. They're like right there. I'm good with that. We'll have to do some terraforming, but that's all right. Okay, so we're going to lose some of the pretty cheap roads. Fine with that, because I think it'll look cool to have a cable car going down through here. Or a tram, or whatever you want to call it. I'm going to run it all the way down this whole length. And I might even run it up into the neighborhood. Just as a... So I don't want to run it down the collector because then it'll create traffic problems. But I don't want to just run it to here because then they're not really going anywhere. So I'm going to bring it up into the neighborhood. They're unhappy about it right now, but they're going to be happy about it eventually. Again, just keeping it off the collectors, and then we will have 2 lines. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. So if I go like there and there, I would want another stop there and more like there and there, and then we will have a stop right here for this commercial. That's probably good. And then Actually, no, even though this is really close to that stop, I'd rather have it there and then just mirror these. That to there, and then have this one right here, and then that. And then do another one that goes the other direction. See, look, you're happy that I tore those roads up now, aren't you, people? Like, yay, we get to go to the beach where there's nothing. There's about to be something. There's about to be a leisure district. So we come in here in our districts, click this, click leisure specialization, and wha-bam. We have leisure. So I want to try to get one specific property in here. The restaurant pier. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. And it's probably going to complain no road access if I put it there. It is. It is definitely going to complain. Okay. It's fine. I hear your concern. And I am going to resolve it once I scroll through a bajillion roads and finally find the one that I want. Amusement park. No, I want just plain old concrete. Do we not have plain old concrete? We don't. Okay, so then campus is going to be the closest I can get. Come on. Is that good enough? Are you happy now? Drag this out. Ooh, it's doing things. It is doing things. There we go. That looks like a path. It's actually a road. Alright, so this area needs water. That would probably be helpful. Hello? Quit jumping around. We also have a death care issue again. Okay. I guess I'll have to go deal with that. And up to there. Connect there. Through here. And we'll just go ahead and bring this up like this. And run this down here. Cool. So what's up with our death cares? Our cemetery full. Is that the problem? Where is our cemetery? No, it's not full. Just... Oh, it's nearly full. When do we get crematoriums? Ooh, not till 14,000. So we're going to have to build another cemetery. Alright, fair enough. If that one's nearly full, then dead people got to go somewhere. The cryo preservatory. It's at 14,000 as well. They thought of that. They thought of everything. People trying to short circuit. Picking out a motherboard is a major undertaking these days. Can be. What are you trying to build? Obviously, a computer. But what are you going for? Like... There we go. That should take care of our death wave problem. And now I made that leisure so we can come in here and just fill this in. Leisure is very noisy, though. I don't want that there. Ryzen 5600X. I am of no use in helping advise on AMD systems. I'm sorry. I just don't keep up with it enough to know what to recommend. So a lot of that we just zoned is going to be very loud leisure. So before I can even consider putting residential in, I want to see how far that noise goes. Which it looks like it carries up into this area. Yeah, that's very noisy. So what's up, everybody in chat? You guys just chilling, lurking the night? I'm just gonna look and see who's there. I'm not gonna call anybody out. I just want to see who's there. Oh, we've got some names I don't recognize. Hello, new people. What's up? Excuse me. Feel free to say hi. You don't have to, but, you know. Love having new people around. But yeah, this is going to carry a lot of noise all the way back to here. So I don't want... We can do residential, like, up to that point. The rest of this is going to have to be offices. Hey, cool. That is what we wanted. We can now do a couple things that's really going to boost the town by quite a bit. And we're going to turn that on, and I hope it'll let me, no, it won't let me keep that up. Okay, good. First things first, high-rise ban. Citywide high-rise ban. In areas I want high-rises, we'll district it off and remove that policy. But one of the ones that's going to make a huge difference, and I'm going to speed this up so you can see it happen in real time. It's a little bit difficult to see with the districts because it kind of makes the land values a little harder to see. But you can see like our high land value is kind of contained in about that rough area. I'm going to click high-tech housing. Industrial space planning, big business and small business. And watch all the upgrades take place and watch how quick those land values start shooting up. Because high-tech housing upgrades, well, to high-tech housing, which are worth more, which have a greater impact. Their radius as they upgrade is bigger for the surrounding land values. Like, look, it's even pushing high value over here into the industrial. And we should see our budget and our population just start skyrocketing. And the nice thing is, we can now, because we have a lot of college-educated people in our town, we can finally build offices, and the offices won't complain about a lack of workers. So we can run offices right back there. Granted, there's no demand for industrial or offices right now, so they won't grow just yet. But as soon as we get it, they'll start growing. But I do dig that we get properties like this right up against the water. Granted, it's dipping down because the key wall does weird things, but there's nothing you can really do about that other than just manipulate the terrain over and over and over again. It can be really tricky to get it right. Like I could bring this out a little bit, but then we start seeing this, and I don't like that. I'd rather deal with some funky properties in the back. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's level this to about here. Bring that down. Get rid of that completely. We minimized it a little bit. It's still a little weird right there, but whatever. I can live with it. It's not happening consistently, which is what's weird. Like, these bigger buildings are fine. But we're getting, you know, like, game caves and gyms and a club and an arcade and a pizzeria and an arcade and a nightclub and a restaurant. You know, just all these nice leisure activities just right here along the water's front. And eventually, we'll start seeing people walking along this key wall. In fact, we already are seeing some down here. Yep. So they'll actually use it and walk along it to get to different destinations. And it just brings it to life, I think, in just a really pleasing way. So, yeah, I'm glad I didn't upgrade this because we don't have nearly enough people right now. We will soon. Population is climbing as people upgrade. We can take a look at our upgrade status. We've got a lot of level 5 housing and a lot of level 4 housing. land values that's holding it back, but that land value is quickly spreading. You can see it has made a big difference already with the high-tech housing. So adding some parks and things like that will help significantly. City services will help significantly, like this area. Could probably do with more healthcare. Yeah, so like healthcare is not the best over here or back here. Our fire coverage, again, not the best back here and up there. We're gonna deal with all that pretty soon though. And then same with our police coverage. We should probably have some city services right over here though, in this little new area. At least police. Yeah, we need healthcare as well, so we'll put in a small clinic just right here. And I think I'll even throw in post office for this neighborhood. Just over here in what's going to become an office district. Well, no, I guess that's Sign's office district. Oh, that one's Comedy Club because it's right there. So let's look at our noise, make sure it's not impacting our residential. Right here it is. But the rest of it should be fine. And then once those offices build in, it should help with that as well. So massive, massive residential demand right now. That's all I want to look at. So we could probably get in some residential. Well, that's right next to industry. Wow, our industry's kind of dried up. I bet that means we're importing a lot of stuff. Yeah, we are. I don't want to get rid of industry. In fact, I want to add industry. So this area is being reserved for water. This area is being reserved for trash. I guess we could put some industry in. I don't want to go there, but we could do it like here. Definitely get away with it there. Granted, it's not going to zone in anytime soon, but... And then the rest of this we want for offices, which again, we're not going to get anytime soon. That's what we want it to be reserved for. And is doing a weird spasm. Uncomfortable. Whoa, hello, sky. Looks like it's about to rain. I don't know why it jumped up like that, but it did. So let's take a look at our services. Electricity is fine. Water is great. We get the next water tower at 14,000, which is handy. And garbage coverage is fine. Absolutely fine. We overbuilt that a long time ago, and it's continuing to service well. So it looks like our wave of upgrading is happening, and the rest of it's going to rely on city services. And even though I know we need some stuff down here, I'm kind of thinking that this is going to be some industry. There's a lot of ore down here, so I think we could do an ore industry, like reserve this whole area. It's got good water access. One thing I don't know about on this map is, do we have any railroads? I don't think there's railroads anywhere. We may have to just add in rail. And there is no railroad on this map at all. Does have a lot of waterfronts though, so maybe we won't need rail. I want rail though, so I'll probably wind up at some point just using the parallel road tool and bringing railroads in. I'm trying to think of what I did last time I played on this map. I've played on this map before, and I enjoyed it so much I wanted to do it again and just do some things differently this time. Like, my airport was over here, but then it was kind of in the way. So I think over here is going to be a better area, because it's really hard to build anything out here and get it connected. So I think that we could flatten, like, here for the runway, and then just build a nice airport up here. I might even tunnel the highway underneath it. Like, just as it comes off this bridge, just naturally bring it down to a tunnel that starts where it goes straight. and then bring it back out as it raises back up over here, and then just have it a massive airport over here. Could be kind of handy. We could maybe even work in some mass transit and have like a cruise ship destination here that has bus lines or access to the metro that goes to the airport and then brings people in. Or we could do cruise ships here. I don't know. We have lots and lots of options. But it looks like before we get anywhere, we're going to need more people. So let's add people. So this needs to go up 960. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. And then just 900. Whoopsie. And 900. And this last one should be 960. Yep. So how far are we going to be able to get that to go over? I don't want that right there because that's way too close. That other intersection. And this can only come up so far. These people should have no problem getting a college education because they're right here in close proximity to the university. Okay, so that's not going to connect there, so I'm just going to get rid of that bit. I'm going to get rid of that bit. And then we'll make our first connection in here, maybe. Let's see how close this is. Even that's still really close to that intersection, but I think it will be okay. And this is we're gonna go ahead and start with some higher density. My idea is that we have low density basically in this area all the way across, and then we start working towards higher density over towards the highway. An upgrade will need to be motherboard, CPU, and RAM at the minimums. Yeah, you're existing. The AM4 and AM5 coolers are interchangeable, I was reading, which is very nice. And here's why I wasn't too worried about healthcare and all that, because we're going to put in big hospitals and big city services that cover a lot of area right along that collector, so they'll get good exposure. Same with our police and our fire. This is going to take care, yeah, so yeah, I took care of all that instantly. And then our police coverage as well. We're going to go with the police headquarters right behind that, and that gets rid of, or takes care of all that. We should start seeing, yeah, all this area that was low land value earlier. Now that they've got their city services, boom. Oh, AM3 to AM4. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know about that. I know AM4 to AM5 are compatible. I'll say if you need a CPU cooler, I don't know if you can see it back. That it's there. There it is. We got a 360 all-in-one EK. I won it from Robitech's live stream. I have no need for it. I'm perfectly happy with my Noctua air cooler. It more than does the job. In fact, my Noctua can actually handle just a couple degrees more than the all-in-one. So I'm probably going to be listing that on Hardware Swap soon. To get rid of it. Like, they sell for like 120. I'm going to sell it for, since it was free, I'm going to sell it for like 75 bucks. And then I also have the all-in-one that Ron sent me. I don't know if he wants it back or not, but it turns out I'm not going to need it anytime soon. I thought we were going to be upgrading my dad's computer, but... well, that's a whole different story that we're not going to get into. Just not going to talk about it. Cool. I wanted to let these guys get upgraded a little bit before I started zoning to see what we actually needed. And they're getting there. Cemetery's hurting the land value a bit. Whoopsie. I'm back. We can still use some parks over here. I think what I'd like to do over here, since this is going to be offices and things, I'd do a couple plaza-style parks. So we're going to have high-density commercial and offices in this first bit for a lot of it. So I think the plazas make a lot of sense. And that took care of entertainment need down here, so it should have taken care of any other land value concerns. Yeah. That's all bright green now. So let's look at our different districts. Oak Heights has an average land value of 76. They have 75. But overall in the city, our average is 67. So both of them are above average. Eventually there will be residential back here by our school. Just not anytime soon. We're making pretty good money considering, in fact, I'm throwing 20 grand a week at that school just for academic works alone. And it's costing us another 20 grand on top of that. We just need to get our population up so we can get the students up to where they need to be. And we're not getting any office or industrial demand. It's kind of discouraging. So I guess what we'll do is go ahead and bring in our high-density residential. So let's see, we go 1, 2, 3, 4 for commercial. 1, 2, 3, 4 for offices. That would leave me with 5 for residential, which isn't what I want. So go here, which is 4. Go here. I want to back this off. 1, 2, 3, 4 for commercial. 1, 3, 4. Do the 5th one for offices. And fill all this in. Not so concerned with... Oh, yeah, I am concerned with them having water. I'm not so concerned about it being close to the highway here because I'm about to upgrade all that highway to have sound barriers, so it won't be that big of a deal that commercial or that residential is right next to it. So connect that there, and then we'll run this up to here, and there, and there to get all that covered. Cool. Now I can paint all this in, and hopefully this will start spurring some office demand. What are people generally doing for amount of RAM these days? Gaming computer, I'm starting to see 16 as the minimum and 32 as the luxury. There are games out there that are starting to exceed 8 gigs. Hell, what am I using right now? Running Cities Skylines? It's a lot. Let me go back in once that opens. Yeah, I'm using 18 gigs. And very little of that's OBS. That's mostly Cities Skylines. So, yeah. And there have been a couple of games within about the past 6 months or so. Some really big AAA games that are like 16 gigs. That is what we want you to have in your computer. So since this is all high density, I want to come in and first of all pause because I forgot about schools. We need lots of schools, and I think I'm going to go with our nicer schools over here. I would like to go to 64, but I think I'm going to wait until I make the DDR5 jump. So I'm just going to ride it out and wait for DDR5 to come down in price. And there's schools, and then I want the big playgrounds next to these schools. We are going to lose a house here, and we're going to not lose nothing there. And then by the high school, I kind of want to do the health amenities again. With the sports hall and gymnasium right behind it. We want it angled that way, though. Yeah. And then the community pool right there. Cool. And then I want to have tennis courts and such. Tennis courts and a basketball court. We'll do one there. We'll do the other one right there. Cool. Cool. And then that should be good for schools, because that gives us another 500 to cover that area, and another 800 for that. And I also want to think maybe about mass transit over here. We haven't done any mass transit at all, and we're getting to the point where we can. So let's use a little bit of this industry. I'm going to do both a regular bus terminal and a bio depot. That way I can choose my buses. And I'm kind of thinking, I don't think we need subways just yet. Once we start getting more high density, then yeah, subway covering out this direction will be, or the metro, I should say, will be necessary. But for now, I don't see that as a necessity. What I would like to consider, though, is maybe the intercity bus stations. I'd like the intercity bus terminal, but that's not till 17,000. Well, we've got our bus station in, so let's think about bus routes. So let's do a couple that cover like half of each area here. We'll do a stop here, and then we'll have it start looping back. Yeah, that loops nicely. And then we can do another one that's like right here, and then there's really close connectivity between these two stops so they can transfer buses quite easily. We'll go there and then up to here. And you're never more than 2 blocks away from a bus stop here. Nope, that side of the road, please. There. Now this is going to be tricky because I don't cross over here. So we may do like this here, and the same thing over here. Yeah, that'll work. And then we can have it loop back. Was it really going to have to cross over itself to do that? No, okay. I just don't like my bus lines crossing over themselves. There to there and back again. So let's take a look and see how many people we've got wanting to get on the bus. Quite a few for this line. And quite a few for this line. So we are going to call this one. You back up, please. That's not what I want. That's what I want. This first one is going to be 1. What was that? Oak? Yeah. Oak 2. And we'll make that its own color. So how I went all the way to the bottom. And then this is 2. And it's basically backwards, Franklin, to Oak. Kippy!
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going? It's going good, man. How you been, Kippy? And it's late, well, early for you. Oh, and you're up early or late, one of the two. So that'll get us good coverage between these two areas. What I think I'd like to have is one that also, like, just loops around the city. But first, I want to go over here and get this area covered. I know we've got the tram here, But I'd like to have a little bit. It's 410 here. Oh man, bro, kind of late. We put this here. That's got good proximity to that stop. Those two are, that would be really close, but then that would be really far. But they've got this in between, so I think I'm okay with it. So go up there, and then I'd like it to kind of come up here. I can get it up here nicely. Yeah, that'll work. And then to there, and then, ooh, we're gonna be in the way of the trams here on this road. All right, then we'll go to this road. So we're gonna be a little close there, but oh well. It'll be fine. Here, here, and I want to get this all the way up here. So this is gonna be a long bus line. And I'm gonna make the stops kind of frequent. That did not put a stop in, thank you. I think we can get away with just one back there, and then we need to get into here. That'll work. There, and then loop back. And then, yeah, this is good proximity because we've got, they can walk through the park for that one, and they can walk across the road for that one. Next 3 months, you keep subscribed now? Okay. Oh, did you do a 3-month? You didn't tell me that. You just said that you did the tier 1. It never tells me when somebody subscribes with a multi-month anymore. It used to notify me of that. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. And down. And there. And there. Yeah, it used to tell me when people did a multi-month. It would, like in my notifications, it may have. No, it didn't in the other thing either. Usually one of them would say tier 1, 3 months. I don't know why they've stopped. That's dumb. They should still notify me of it. Cool. So that'll be our 3rd major bus line, and that's going to be Franklin to Industrial. Just for sake of easy naming. Dash. And then we're going to have one really long bus line that is going to go back here and start here in the college. And we're going to get it close to stops. Oh, I didn't get a stop right there. We're going to get it close to stops in each of these little neighborhoods. There. And then we'll bring one in. I'd kind of like to have it right by both this bus line and the trolley, so we'll go right there, and then we'll just loop it back. And this is going to be more of like a cross-city shuttle line. And that's what we're going to call it. We're just going to call it City Loop. It's a line we probably won't keep forever once we get metros. But for now, it'll be useful. Let's get our different colors here. And then let's go down here. Whoop, on this red line where I missed a stop here. Add that in. There we go. Awesome. Our cemetery is full. How close are we to 14,000? 1,500 people away. Once we start getting some people upgraded, we should be better. Do you have a bit of a conga line of buses happening right now? Our unemployment looking good. But we do have commercial demand. But did you guys finally get employees? Mostly. Some of them are still struggling. Oh boy, no. Anyway, I wish we'd start seeing this office demand because we've just got this big. We've got one office over here out of all that I zoned. Like one over here. Kind of sad. Anyway. It'll get there. So we're going to go high density commercial. 3 or 4. That's 3. There we go, right there. That leaves me with 5. I think the office will fill in okay there. And then we're going to go high density commercial along here. And high density commercial up to here. I don't want to zone anything here. Like back here will be fine, but I don't want anything here by this intersection. Well, we are actually seeing usage here, and that's nice. I'm glad to see that that was worthwhile to build. So let's disable parking here and here because that looks dumb. I'll leave it here for now until I know where that's going to connect. So yes, we now have enough people. So now we need to get our attractiveness of our school. Thanks, Kippy. I try to build good-looking cities. I know I do a lot of grids, but I think you can make a grid look attractive if you try hard enough. I'm gonna go a couple fountains. See what that does. That gets us to 350. So then if I put in a cafeteria back here, what's that gonna do for us? Gets us to 420. Is it? And then we'll just do a gymnasium. And that should get school. Yep, we are good on attractiveness. We got plenty of academic works. I'm gonna go ahead and give them another IT grant, just because, you know, I love the IT. I'm not gonna turn on any of these policies. We're just gonna let it run and be what it is. So as these dudes start upgrading, we should see our population hit that 14,000 that we need, and then we can finally address that with the guy over there saying my cemetery is full. It's coming along nicely. For 4 hours of work, 13,000 people. I can take it at a slower pace during the live stream than I can for a YouTube series. All right, so here, this is going to be a little tricky to get these sound walls in because of the way this highway is built. I see it's going to give me that error that it's in the way of another road. I'm just going to have to, like, budget through here. Which means use a lot of anarchy. There, and then get that one, and then get that one, and that should be covered there. This is a 4-lane. I think I want that 4-lane to come out, just one more, just to give them some runoff space. Ooh, but then it does that. Ick. We'll fix that. And then 3-lane, just to, again, give them more runoff space. This is 3-lane. That's still 3-lane right there? No. Yeah, it's 2-lane. Okay, I see. I got it. So that's all covered. So now we just need our 1-lane. Here. And here. There and there. I just want this whole thing to have sound walls. So that if any residential happens to be nearby, we are minimizing the noise. Alright, so where was that weird thing that it did? Back here? Yeah, we need to kind of see about adjusting this. I think the easiest thing to do is go ahead and delete it, grab our 4-lane, and reconnect it. Oh, that did not connect. Interesting. Oh, now I'm deleting stuff I didn't mean to delete. Uh-oh. Let's fix that real quick. So this kind of comes down, you know, like this. It doesn't want to go in properly, so we will go 4-lane to here, make that connection, and then make this connection. About there and in, and we can make that better by dragging this node back, bringing this way down this way. Bring that node back a little more, bring that node back a little more, bring this back even farther. turning this on. Straightening these out somewhat so we get a better curve. That'll work. Not as pretty as down there, but it'll work. Cool. That gets us all of our sound walls in here. I don't have a sound wall for this. This is just a regular street instead of a highway. What I do want to do is my lane arrows. Just to be sure people are merging where I want them or how I want them to. So like here, we want to say, keep your lane. Here, keep your lane. Here, keep your lane. Over there, doesn't matter. Here, keep your lane. Nope, not that one. My bad. So this one. Yep. And this one. Nope. This one. Yep. Cool. And then up here, they will keep their lane. They can't make a U-turn there. I don't think. Nope. I'll go straight. Cool. Cool. We are 11 people, 5 people away from 14,000, which is our next milestone. There it is. Cool. That gives us another college campus area. It gives us different water treatment. Stay in your lane car, exactly. But not the water treatment we're really looking for. It gives us a couple of train stations, some nice metros. But I'm not really worried about those at the moment. What I want to do is come in here and get a cryo observatory instead of using the incinerators for our people. Kind of like the cryo observatories. I dig them. Plus they're a nicer looking building. Let's turn anarchy back off. I mean, we will use some crematoriums as well, but I just think that the cryo observatory is a better looking building. By a long shot, it's better looking. So we'll do a couple of those, and then where we have gaps in coverage, we can come in with some eminent domain, take out a house, take out a business, and throw in some crematoriums. Covered back there. We're covered in here pretty well. We can do a little better. Yeah, cool. Awesome. So that should get us that coverage that we need. And then while we're waiting on upgrades and such to happen, I want to get a bridge built. Maybe. This is going to be tricky for this one. It might be too steep. No, we're good. 40, and down. Awesome. I'd like to get one in here as well, because that's going to be the last one I can get before we get to that intersection. We won't be getting any more. Okay, this one's being a little trickier. There we go. Cool. And then you need to go down. There. That might change our bus route, too. That might give this bus... Yeah, he can go over the bridge now instead of having to go out on the road. Cool. Speaking of buses, let's take a gander and see how well they're being utilized, where we need to add bigger buses, all of that good stuff. We can already see we need bigger buses here. We're leaving 300 people per shot. So we've got 12 buses. We need 300 more capacity. So that means every bus needs an X number of more people. 348 divided by 12. We need 29 more capacity. So we need basically double what can fit on these buses. What do we have that has double? The double decker has double. Exactly double. Why does this say I have a message? Oh. Dinah responded to my tweet earlier. She's like, I'm sorry, I'm falling asleep for my live stream announcement. That's fine. Go to sleep. I don't want people to stay awake just to watch the stream. Alright, over here, we're good with just 30. You want your buses full as much as possible. Wow, the efficiency on that's 93%. What's this one? Well, we're not going to know right now because I took the buses off. So they really like that one. This one's 79. And honestly, it could do with fewer buses. Though we do have one full stop here. So yeah, I guess we'll leave it. Because that one stop is getting kind of full. Over here, oh, that's the one we just saw. That's 86%. That's good. This one's only at 57, but this is also the area where the trolley runs. We do have one stop that is quite full. But that's already got 21 buses on it. I'd really rather not add more buses. I'd rather add more capacity and reduce the number of buses. So I'm going to give them a Bindi bus, and then we're going to come back and see how they're doing. Atomic! What is up, my dude? A lot of people, surprisingly, using the tram. You'll love to see it. It's only a 2.2 kilometer loop, and yet 114, 116 on this one. Granted, I don't think we need all 4 of these cars. And the one that goes the other way is... Wow, they've got one car 2/3 full. That's not bad, considering it doesn't really go anywhere. I mean, it just goes from the leisure over to there. I just like it because I think it's cool to have the tram coming down a waterfront. That's literally the only reason it's there. So we need to do some trees. Because it's been a minute since we've done trees, and we've got to wait for things to happen. So this area is gonna get palm trees. As they're starting to get closer to the water, I think it's only fitting that they have palm trees. All the way to there, and then we're just gonna hold it down and make a horrible, horrible noise. All it is to be palm trees. I don't know why it makes that noise. It does that if you like plant a lot of trees as well. There, palm trees. Cool. And then we want to switch to our young linden that we're doing here. Oh, I guess that one's already upgraded. When did I upgrade that? I don't remember doing that. I don't remember doing that. But hey, you know what? Cool. Down here? Yeah, down here's not, though. Okay. Oop. Linden tree, yep. The Young Linden. Sounds like a rapper's name, Young Linden. We want to switch back to our palm tree. And then, so we did oaks over here, but these are all higher density buildings. I think here would probably have the shorter trees, honestly. So we're just going to stick with lindens on this whole area. Again, sorry for that horrible, horrible noise that it makes. I know it's unpleasant. I don't like it either. There, cool. That's all. Also known as the basswood. You have a big one in your backyard? Cool. Something today. Yeah, I'm digging the palm trees being out here. I think that was the move. It works because we're out here by the water. And we are just not getting opposite industry demand at all. The industry we have is just vanishing. What is up with that? Is it just that we're just keeping unemployment so low? Guess so. Man. Oh, hey, our school upgraded. Cool. Whoops. So how are we doing? We don't have enough students to get to the next level, so there's no point in building anything else out except, oh wait, there's more. We now have the School of Tourism and Travel, which increases income from all commercial zones. And of course, it increases attractiveness of entertainment of leisure buildings. And what do we have right here? leisure buildings. So we are gonna say sayonara to the gym. Bye, gym. And put this in right here because it fits right here nicely. This way? Not this way. Right there. Cool. And that keeps our campus's attractiveness to at least maintain our current level. And then as we get more students, we'll worry about it, but we gotta get to 1,200. There are that many. Oh, there's not that many students. Ooh, our education pipeline's starting to break down just a little bit. That means we could probably do with elementary and high school over here. And you know what? If the offices aren't going to build, we'll just take their land from them. Done. So what'd that do for elementary? Cool. That gave us the capacity we need. And then high school, the coverage is pretty good here. It's back here that's really struggling. This area should be solid. That area is solid. So maybe this is the next part that we develop. Because our industry is going to be way down here. We're going to do like ore industry over here. We're going to do oil over here. I'm not sure where we're going to do farming just yet. Maybe out over here. And maybe we could do, I don't know, because there's just not, that's awful desirable land. Just make it a farm though. It's one of the problems with this map is no matter what, it's all kind of nice land. And I don't want to ever, like, give it to industry. Like, look, this has already really high land value just because it's at the water's edge. So I hate building industry there. Are you guys not upgrading? Is that part of the reason our population is not jumping? Yeah, that's part of it. They're just taking their own sweet time. That one's as high as it can get. But some of these are still... No, I guess I thought they were level 1. They're not. That one's level 1. No, yeah, he hasn't upgraded level 2 yet. And that one's saying educate more citizens. So are our schools full? Pretty damn close. Yeah, they're pretty close to full. That's a big sad. Very big sad. Let's do some more terraforming. Brush size up. Go to here. Level terrain and bring this right up to the beach. Whoop. Wrong. Set the level first and then bring it right up to the beach, and then we'll fix this ugly line that I'm making in just a second. I'm going to maximize our land that we can use. Cool. Yep. Let's do the same thing back here. Roughly follow this beach edge. Awesome. And then we'll switch the smooth tool and just feather that out so it's not so ugly. And we don't lose any land this way. There we go. Cool. So we can start expanding out. I don't know if I want to do high density here. I kind of like the idea of there being some lower density and higher density mixed together. Oh yeah, I never emptied this dude. Power's good. Water is good, but sewage is not. So pretty soon people are going to complain that their toilets are backing up. So we're just going to overbuild sewage so we don't have to worry about it for a while. Okay, so we'll get some redundant connections here. And then I'm going to pause because I'm going to replace all of these water towers. The bigger one. One there. Oh, that's going to get rid of my rocks, so let's not do that. One there, and one there. That should be uninterrupted. Yep, cool. So they're only using 224-ish cubic meters a week, and we're making 800,000. So cool. And then once we get the bigger water treatment plant available, we'll replace these as well. And we'll be in good shape. So garbage production or garbage handling is fine. So most things are looking pretty good. City services aren't the best back here. Could be better. But we'll deal with that once this university finally, or trade school finally gets done. Oh, cool. We've got enough students. Let's get our attractiveness up then. How many students do we have in town? Not enough to add capacity. So this is going to be a case of just spamming it with fountains just to get the attractiveness. Or I guess we have statues now. We can spam statues. But we don't need capacity. That's $6.95. I guess we spam a few more statues. Go over here at the edge. I bet that'll do it. Yep. A little overkill, actually. And we should get an academic work, but just to be sure, I'm going to give them a grant. Eventually, we will make money off of this school. But that's a long ways away. And then we'll integrate a nice little neighborhood right around it. And it'll be lovely. I guess I can start thinking about what we could do down here. And even up here now that we've leveled this off. So let's take a look at our noise. So it's pretty much the same thing as it was for the other bits. So we'll do, even though we have no office demand, we'll do offices there. And we'll bring residential in here. Up here. But not right there, because that's on a pretty big slope. Even that one's on a pretty big slope. So that will help with some of our residential demand. Hopefully start driving some office demand, because we've got these big gaps where we want offices to go, and there's just nothing there. Granted, I haven't even zoned it over here, but that's because these over here haven't even built yet. And the ones that have are bitching about not enough educated workers? What? 50% of our workers are educated. This shouldn't be a problem. Well, 48%, but, you know, let's not split hairs. Are there any policies that we can enact that would help things out? Workers' union would make people happier. Oh, I know what I haven't done. In our budget, we need to bump these guys up to the highest tax rate they will tolerate, so that we're making as much money as possible. Look how much our budget increased for roads when I did that highway. Up tenfold almost. Just kind of nuts. So industry making some decent profits despite the fact there's very little there. Offices are making a whopping $95. Well, no, I guess the two of them together are making that. Most of our income is coming from commercial. And yeah, I must say the rest of it's probably coming from tourism. Indeed. We're losing money on transit, but that's to be expected because we don't have a huge population just yet. I do want to do another pass on our bus lines, though, now that we've changed buses. Wow, this is still not keeping up. So we're still leaving 300 behind. So that means we still need another 30 passengers per bus. Which means we have to jump up to the super bendy bus on this guy. Because he's 40 more. This one, I think I'm just going to throw higher capacity buses at it. We'll go to the double decker for now. This guy is fine. And this dude, probably doesn't need these higher capacity buses that I put on here. Truth be told. None of them are even half full. But if that's the case, that means I can drop this way down to like just like 12 buses. That's one bus every kilometer. And that's more than enough. So 68% car trip saved, 89% car trip saved, and that was only 35 and now it doesn't exist because of the fact we just changed buses again. We have more people riding our trams, about the same. I just want to make sure it doesn't become full. You know, I don't want them to ever leave people behind. I'm okay with it having too many cars, but I don't want it to have not enough. I do like that we just have a waterfront tram. Granted, that depot makes a lot of noise, and people are probably going to complain about it. Hey, we have reached our next milestone. Which, I guess it gives me the intercity bus terminal that I was wanting. But where could we put that? I don't think it's going to fit in my current grid. Yeah, it doesn't really fit. So it'd have to go like somewhere like over here where there's a lot of space, but even then it's in the way of it hits the roads. And that'd be a terrible place for it anyway. So we might be able to work it in somewhere here behind the campus once the campus fills out. Let's see, are you guys getting upgraded yet? Most of them have reached their highest level. Well, hold on. Let's draw a district. Let's see if that's true. The district will also tell us upgrade numbers. Very carefully over to here, across the highway. Follow that off ramp, roughly. And, oh god, now we're making messes again. Fix it. Make it better. We'll just cut that off and then redraw it. There we go. Now it's pretty. And do the bigger one to fill it in. So here in Autumn Park, we have, only average 3.5. However, we have 8,000 citizens over there, which means that we probably need a disaster shelter dedicated to just this neighborhood. Our nearest one's way over there. So we'll use some of this space that the offices aren't using and put one in. We could really use with one over here somewhere. That'll be good right there. And then we can just run a bus. Actually, that's got good coverage, so we don't even need to run a bus. Hold on. I changed my mind. Don't want it. There we go. So we're sitting at 17,000, and that's without really adding much in the way of residential. We added a little bit over here, but not a lot. And that's not really going to give us very many people. What's our land value look like right there? Should be good. Yeah. So check our education. Make sure, high school's getting kind of close. So I think we're going to go ahead and expand out this way. Seems doing weird audio things. So our grid is 6480. Those come out 6480. Which is there, and it's not gonna quite make it this direction. That. Like that. And then we can just figure out where these need to go. So that's 660 and then 600 for the rest of them. So 660 and then 600. Hey Vborg, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a couple streams. I missed a lot last weekend. just run this all straight across. Too logged into work, man. Big shift. Sometimes I miss it, sometimes I don't. Like, I like that it was quiet, but man, I would get... I don't know, it just seemed like it was longer than daytime shifts. That there. Bring this down. 600, please. Thank you. And bring this across. It's gonna be a big expansion. And we need this one. I was very unhappy with that. Now we can just... Oh, we got one more. You don't really notice anymore? Oof. Yeah, the longest I ever worked overnight was like 1.5 years. I worked a lot of second shift when I worked for HP. And I preferred that. The day shift was just on a whole different vibe, and it wasn't a good one. Really laggy. You drag the road all the way across, it's not connected. Same, no. Space already occupied. It's one of the shortcomings of Cities Skylines is that you can't overlap roads like you can in most city builders and have them just connect. You have to stop each individual street. It's because of how the game's node system works. Because it has to create, because if you look, the node is currently there. And so it has to create a node there when you go in. And it just, for some reason, can't do that unless you just stop. Now, you can draw one big, long, uninterrupted road all you want, but you can't just go gangbusters when you're trying to connect them. Can I do that? Where's my train line? Ooh, we're right there on the edge, so maybe we won't even try to attempt that. Just let this collector terminate here, and then I think I can get away with one more right here. Yeah. And then that gives them dedicated left and a dedicated carrying on. He like straw roads out to the middle of nowhere for no good reason. That works. Alright, let's get some water pipes. We got 6 million sitting in the bank. It's unreal. I remember I used to struggle with money so much in this game. Water pipes are the same way. You can't. Like if you intersect one, it's like, nope. Space already occupied. Yeah, I wish I had 6 million in the bank too. Certainly wouldn't be living in this house. That won't get this side covered, but it gets everything else covered. Well, no, I think I'm going to go ahead and do all this high density. So I also want to plan a metro. Just from the outset, I want to get a metro in here. So I want there to be metro access here at the school. Is there a crosswalk here? There's not. There's about to be. I'll put this right opposite that, and then we're going to throw a crosswalk in here via node controller. Throw a node in, and we're going to set it to crossing. There we go, cool. And then we want a station in this neighborhood, preferably close to one of these bus stops. This is over here by the offices and all that, so that would be good, and it's within walking distance. Though I don't like the turns, but oh, we'll have to deal with it. Actually, no, I don't like it. I don't like you. Go away. I'm gonna have to put this elsewhere. Like down here. I could bring it up here. And then that turn makes sense. Hydrate coming in from Twisted Kippy. First one since I refilled my water bottle. Just really heavy. I'm hungry. And a posture check. And I want a better chair. So we will run the rest of these thinking about where offices and commercial are going to be. So we'll go there, and then we'll kind of swing back towards the middle. Over here. Yeah. And then come back to this edge over here. It's a weird loop, but it'll work. Go underground. There we go. So to get these connected, we're just gonna... It's always hard to see where the lines are. Like, it's so faint that it's like really difficult to see. So 3,800 is straight line. Okay, good to know. All right, Kippy, sleep well, dude. Good to see you. Never see you anymore. You don't write, you don't call. This one will come in this way and then go out that way and loop around. Yeah, sure, why not? Just send doves. Oh, okay. So then, I want to come in here and make some corners. There, it's a little easier to see because there's no grid getting in the way. Like that one was no problem. I want to bring this on down to, let's see, what is that on? The right up against the road, actually. And I want to bring this over as close as I can get it without connecting. And I'm going to knock, whoops, 10 off of that. And I'm going to delete that and now bring it up. And then I'm going to turn around and delete it. And yes, there's method to that madness. Because now I'm deleting the full 10. And I can get a perfect bend in here. Lovely. So that'll come up that way. This one needs to come all the way up to here so I can figure out where they're going to meet. There for that one. Get rid of that. Bring that up. Get rid of that. And then make a nice corner. Ooh, but I forgot about this guy. Oops. Okay. So yeah, well, that's not what I wanted to do. My bad. This, come on out. This can go at an angle. Because otherwise it'll go underwater. I don't want that. Well, maybe. Hold on. Let's see what that will look like. I just used the curve road tool. Yeah, it goes down to the beach a little more than I want, so I'm just gonna use my freeform tool to get up here. Straight for a little while. Or as my friend Chuck used to like to say, gaily forward. There we go. That'll get that connected. And now these... Ooh, it's going to be tricky. We'll have quite enough space here. So instead of going out a full 10... Hold on, I need to see something real quick. Let's go here. So 3,800 is 80 meters. Never straight, always gaily forward. Yeah. So 40 meters by 40 meters. 80, please. Oh, that's not going to give me 80. It's going to be a really sharp turn. Coming out of that station, so what we could do is back this off and instead just run our curve out here. Like that. And bring this across. And even though this isn't exact, we can just run that up in there, make a nice curve. And these two are going to be a lot more easy. A lot more easy, a lot easier to deal with. A lot more easy. Jesus Christ. There's the line. There's the line. I have an Asus Tough monitor. I don't usually go with Asus parts just because of the Asus tags, man. I love their stuff, but I can always get the same feature set with MSI or Gigabyte that I can with Asus, and usually save enough that, you know, I'm not getting Asus. Alright, connection. I usually determine what specs I want on the board and then find the cheapest one I can get with those specs. That's usually how I do it. But I love my Asus Tough monitor. I mean, but you know, it's a whole different thing, monitor versus everything else. It just looks like a monitor. I don't know what makes it a tough series. It just looks like a freaking monitor to me. So Metro Line, getting any love? Not yet. Granted, it doesn't really go anywhere yet because nothing's out here. Kind of figured we would get some ridership between the university. That's probably where we're seeing numbers. Yep. That stop, and then the very next stop's the trade school. So yeah, a lot of people are riding it back and forth to the trade school, so that's good. Oh, and our trade school went up another notch. Awesome. We don't have enough students in town to get us there, though. But that is what we are about to do. So, healthcare. Start with healthcare. It's really good up and through here. Not the best back here, so that is where our hospital's going to go. Done. Also, we haven't done any child care or elder care in a while, so we're going to put in a couple of these. So I have overlap. There's a big old fucking bug that just flew in my room. I have overlap to here. And then I have no overlap here. So that'll cover... Put that there. That'll cover almost all of that. And then elder care. Same story. Let's put the elder care right next to the hospital. Seems appropriate. And we'll put this one here. Don't have any elder care or child care over here, so let's see if I can't squeeze one in. Where's the school? School's right there, so let's put it right next to the school. And elder care, we could maybe, let's see, it goes there, so it needs to be like about here. So we're going to take out this block. There we go. I kind of forgot about all that. And you want to keep on top of your elder care and child care because it gets your birth rate increased for child care and it makes people live longer for elder care. Cemetery has finished emptying. Cool. Guess not. Alright, so that's health care. Now let's take a look at death care. And we're going to come right in next to our elder care facility and throw in a crematorium. You know, just convenient. It's a horrible thing to say. It's so true. And then we'll do another one right there. That's cryopreservatory. Those are for the old people who want to be frozen. Cool. That gets us death care coverage throughout the whole area. Let's take a look at... So if Autumn Park has nearly 10,000 people in it, that means that's going to have 10,000, that's going to have 10,000, that's going to have almost 10,000. So we should do a disaster shelter per area. Except for maybe up here, and we can just run a bus between these two. Why are you saying you have no power? Yeah, that's what I thought, pal. And we also need another antenna, but man, where am I going to get this thing to go? Oh, I can get lucky and get it right there. That gets us citywide coverage again. What we don't have are any earthquake sensors or anything like that. Let's throw in one there. And we'll throw in one down here. In a roundabout. Cool. I don't even know where to put tsunami warning buoys. I know I've had tsunamis on this map before, and they always come from this direction. Like every time, which is awesome. Because that hill...
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning
Severe?
for the area.
Well, good thing we just built some shelters. Because we got a tornado coming. But this big hill here and this big hill here really help. Amazon dropped ball. I had 2 packages due by 10 p.m. tonight. One arrived, one didn't. Well, there's a tornado. I don't think it's going to do any damage to the city.
Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
That's never going to make it to the city. I'm letting everybody out of the shelters. I want a chirp-nado. I've only ever had one chirp-nado, and they're amazing. They're bright blue, like Chirpy up there, and they have little chirpy birds flying around, and all your citizens get really excited about them, and anything that it touches, it upgrades. Like, not highways or anything, but any building it touches automatically upgrades. And it's like the chirp-nado brought me a new toilet. Chirp-nado upgraded my kitchen. And it's just the best thing, but they're incredibly rare. And it's done.
Got him! I got him!
Phoenix, how is No Man's Sky? How you doing? Welcome, friend. Hello, Raiders. It's always good to have a Phoenix swarm. Skyfall coming in with a subscription. 10 months. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. How is the stream? No Man's Sky is one of those games I want to play and just never have. Take these ruffians. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Were they naughty? You probably go ahead and get one more police station back here.
Ooh.
Raisins, thank you for the bits, my dude. It's always fun to hear Gina go, woo. Oh, just the general ruffians. I understand. I understand. And then we're going to need lots of schools in this area. I'm going to go ahead and switch back to the regular schools just because they have higher capacity. Really no more reason than that. Gina is half the reason. No, Gina is like 90% of the reason for sending bits. Let's be honest. Getting to hear Gina go, woo, is always fun. Probably one more there. And then, like, one there. Like, we are going to plaster this place with schools. And then schools need playgrounds, even though there's like a little playground built into them. Still need playgrounds. So we're going to do some big playgrounds and some small playgrounds. I mean, some of them get big playgrounds, some of them get little playgrounds. Wait, what's that? That's childcare. I think it'd make more sense to have the school next to the childcare facility. There we go. And then they can have a little thing. I'm starving too, and I still got 55 minutes of my stream, so bring me some food too, please.
Oh shit, no,
That one always legit startles me because the hobo is just that he does. Thank you, V-Borg, for the gifted subs to Create Teen and SDK Phoenix. That one legitimately always startles me. So I go, oh no, I've done something wrong. I've angered the hobo. You don't want to anger the hobo. Trust me. You do not want to anger the hobo. Oh, it's the Lexi emote. It's my favorite emote. She's my girly girl. I love that cat. I've never had a cat with so much personality as her. Why is the audio being so crap? Alright, I think I got a park next to every school. Yeah. So now we need some high schools. And our high school capacity is kind of low. So we're gonna dot this place with a few high schools, and I think I'm even gonna try to get in a nice high school campus back here for one of these. Hype Train, what? Well, Hype Train is close. Yeah, it's sub now. It looks like it's met the qualification for subs. I don't know. I can never tell. There's a check mark in one, and the other one's a dot. I can't ever tell what's what with Hype Trains. I think I want a nice big high school campus.
Ooh.
I think it has to be like, to qualify, it has to be like different people do it. I'm just appreciative of the sport either way, whether we get a hype train or not. Granted, hype trains are always fun, but. So you get a basketball court. One across town will get a tennis court. And extra space in between it. That's not what I wanted to do. But then over here at this high school, let's see, what road are you on? You're on that road. Good. We're going to delete, not underground, we're going to delete all of this. B-Borg coming in with 10 bits. You know what? I am actually going to click on this thing and see what it says. What is a hype train? Oh, I know what a hype train is. Why don't you tell me? Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand what it's trying to communicate to me there. I'm just gonna plead ignorance. Let's move this up to here. And we're gonna do a nice special park here. Wait, where is it? Ah, there it is. Here they are. We have these high school football stadiums and baseball. So let's use them. I wonder if I can fit the soccer field too. No, I can't quite get the soccer field. We're gonna like actually make a decent little high school campus here. Let's bring this over one. There we go. That way it's not right up against the road. Let's see if we can't bring this over one as well. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. And then in these spaces, we can probably fit in a gymnasium. Aw, big sad. Oh, we fit in a pool. We can also fit a pool here. So, okay, all right. Idea time. You can get a pool here, and I bet. Oops. I bet that I can get this road, yes, to come in right here. And then we should, fingers crossed, get the gym right here. Yeah. Look at that. That's a nice campus. Thing is, I wanted the walking path back here, though. Try something. Move some things around. If I put this here, that works. And then if I put this like right here at the edge, yeah, I'm still not gonna get the walking paths that I wanted. So I liked it better the way it was. Actually, I bet I can put that off that road. Nah, I liked it better off this road. So maybe we don't do the pool. Maybe we just skip the pool then. So what I want to do is have like some little walking paths up through here. With some trees, and actually do a little bit of decorating and some stuff here on this one. Just to make this kind of a nice campus. A nice city campus. Hey, CHS, that's what I went to. Camden High School, not Central. However, to get the walking paths in, we're going to have to use Anarchy. Because it's not going to... I think it's going to... Well, this one will work. But this one's not going to. I also don't want to follow any of these guidelines. So I want it to start here at the corner and just kind of like meander up in. And see, it's going to say path or space already occupied. But that's okay, because we can use Anarchy and make it work. And then we're going to do some trees and things in this and just make this a nice place. And then the elementary school's right there, a little playground. We'll move the pool just opposite the gymnasium. I think it would make more sense to have the pool there, though. Yeah. I like it. We have an actual campus, friends. We could even come in here with, like, some fencing, just to kind of make it feel a little more complete. What fence do we want to use? Probably just the park fence would be fine. And we will bring that in. Let's turn just grid and angle on. Bring that in like right here. I'm going to turn Anarchy on and bring it behind the bleachers. Maybe. Perfect. It's right up to the ticket booth. Maybe a little too far. But I'm never going to get that node, am I? Wait, yes I can. I can. If I turn this to just nodes and drag right there. Oh, what? Drag right there. No? Drag right. Seriously? You're gonna... Okay, you can clearly select a node. Why can't you select that one? Select that one. What is wrong with you, game? Yeah, I'm never getting that node. I'm never getting that back. Alright. Let's just try then. We're gonna turn off grid, leave just angle on. And try to figure out where this is actually trying to stop. So 110, 40. Oh, wow. Okay. I see what's happening. It's just snapping to something that's there. Oh, well. We'll just have to live with that. Little imperfection. And then turn grid back on. Come in here. And then hopefully I can get behind this one a little bit better. I can already tell it's trying to do a weird thing. Let's turn grid off, do just angle. Oh, okay. Well, that's a choice you've made. Yes? No? Let's turn off bending. Go back into the fence tool. I want it to go like right. Okay, no, it's just not having it. Can I have right here? Like right. Oh, now it's going straight. At what point does it go wonky on me? Right there. Come back off. No, you were going straight. You were doing it. You were doing it. I believe in you. Just watching for at what point that 90 degrees goes away. It's right there. That'll be fine. I can live with that. Alright, so that gets that taken care of. Maybe a little bit of fencing back here, too. Just on this edge. Shield them from drunken drivers. And grid back on. And that one's actually easy. Look at that. And then we want some trees. Because... we gotta have trees. I need to bring our brush size way down. Also, I want to come in, like... Before we do that, I want to go into my parks. I want to go into my city park and come over here where we've got, like, these park tables. Oh, is it really not going to let me put that there? That's sad. Maybe we'll do it over here if it'll let me. Oh. And I get, like, one right there, but that's right up against that path. But if that's all I can get, that's all I can get. Can I get, like, one to come in here? That'll work. Just want to make a couple little areas that, you know, the kiddos can go eat lunch with their friends. Smoke weed, whatever, you know. We can do a couple back here. This will be good. There we go. We'll give them, like, some waste receptacles. Like they'll ever throw away their own stuff, but, you know, we can hope. And then trees to make this place look really nice. So, I think right down here, down this line, we're just going to do a row of these young lindens, just to give a little separation from the football field. Just trying to approximate consistent spacing. We'll upgrade that to young lindens as well. And then right back here, we probably want to do a more significant tree. Just along our fence line. Oh my god, game, quit being laggy. Knock it off. Here I'm going to use the trick of just dividing the space in half, and then in half, and then in half, until it looks right. And that looks pretty damn good to me. And here I don't think... Oh, I might be able to get trees in, but there's going to be trees along the road, so why don't we just do that, and that'll make it look consistent. Yeah, that works. And then I just want to fill in just like... Maybe come in here with some chrysanthemums. I think that's what they're called. Rhododendrons. Yeah, one of those words that are weird to pronounce. And just fill in the gaps here. One of those words that are difficult to pronounce. What is wrong with my brain? And people are like, we don't know, Brendan. Okay, camera. Stay down on the ground, please. Just make this a lovely little high school campus. I mean, it's here in the middle of the city. There'll be a lot of expensive high-rises nearby. Mid-rises, at least. We're going to leave the high-rise ban on, I do believe. And then here, we can go, like, outside the fence with these. No, that's not going to... It's not going to ever fly. And then just for some shade at the lunch tables, just a couple oaks. Looks good. Don't know if I'm going to get one here. Oh, I can. Look at that. Brilliant. Back here, though, that would look dumb because there's windows right there. And then just kind of target some of these signature trees throughout here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a tree there. Maybe some decorative trees right here at the entrance. Maybe a couple more back here. Just kind of, you know, it's Pine World. I can do whatever I want. They're happy little trees. Little cluster of horse chestnuts. Right there. And then we may as well just fill in that spot as well. And that too. And I think that is a beautiful high school campus that we've just built. Kind of like... I don't know, I'd kind of like to have just a few more trees right here. There. I dig it. I gotta remember how I made that tool go away. There it is. Cool. Oops. Pause menu. There's a lot of time to spend on one little campus, but worth it? Yes. Yes, it was. We still have absolutely no office demand. Oh god, we gotta get some students in this town. We're about to lose a level on our college. It's fine, because that's what we're about to do. So, in terms of the high-rise ban, I think what I want to do is make... So we don't want this to be right next to high-rises. Or this. So if we come back... Alright, Raisins, take care, man. We come back a few blocks. That'll give me 3 blocks of non-high-rise buildings. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Come on. There we go. Color lines. Oh, you know, I can talk about PCs all day, my dude. And then here we can come down to, like, this. And then all of this back here can be high-rises. Which means I need to go up to the bigger tool to make sure that we are including all that. It's on the other side of the road. That single, or that smaller dot doesn't get everything on the other, on both sides of the road. So we'll get some really big tall buildings in some of this. Okay, what did I just do? Come back. Right there, cool. I'm not going to do any type of specialty on them, like no IT clusters or anything like that. That'll just be generic. We'll eventually do an IT cluster and some self-sufficient housing and all that, but not yet. Not yet. Alright, so Hillside Heights. Nope. Policies is what I want. I'm going to turn off the high-rise ban for these guys. Citywide, is there anything that we've gotten that we haven't turned on? We should probably turn on free public transport, to be honest, as much money as we're making. For-profit education, I don't really need any of this. City planning, anything we need? Not yet. Alright, cool. Let's start zoning. Get this population. See if we can't, like, triple our population here with just these 3 areas. So we start out with commercial along collector. Granted, a lot of what we're about to do is not going to fill in right away because a lot of it's going to be office. Oh, I did not build this section right. Oh well. Just have to live with a little imperfection then. We have no office demand, and I'm going to zone offices, so they're just going to sit there being empty space for now. Which is sad, but I think with this massive amount of population we're about to add, it should sort itself out pretty quick. Pretty quick. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to come in here. And we're going to do just a couple pockets of light commercial. It's always nice to have a little bit of commercial in these areas. It keeps commercial happy. It keeps the residents happy. But just like little corner shops type things. That should be fine. The rest of this, bam, residential. And then we need buses, but we don't need them to overlap the areas like we did up here because each section has a metro. So we only need the buses to stay within their own little respective neighborhoods. So we can go like here with a stop, here with a stop, there, 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 and then just have it kind of loop back. Put one there just to make the loop back easier. There's this guy, there we go, and we'll go one. Yeah, there's no need to do that, it'll turn anyway. There we go. And then kind of the same thing down here, but there's my metro. So we'll get some interface between these 2 bus lines, which is always a good thing to have. I think I'm gonna go just a little. That's gonna be tricky with that being there. So maybe we need to like do that. It's too many blocks. All right, maybe we start it up here then. That way we can get it to kind of come down and around where we want it to go. Yeah, this works. This will work. And then it can start looping back from there. Sweet. And then we need to do this neighborhood. So we'll start it here, bring it here. And then we'll go up 3. So you never have to walk more than a block or 2 to get to any type of mass transit. Which if I make mass transit free, we will see massive numbers of people taking mass transit and not their cars. Which is always a good thing. So we're going to let this area fill in, and then we'll move to that area and that area. I want to see what this is doing for our school, though. We need to get this up to 1,800 students so that we can get the final upgrades in place and kind of rebuild it the way we want its final form to be. And that absolutely decimated our residential need and most of our commercial need, which is good. We wanted to build out. Why are you abandoned? You guys, not enough workers, really. You should not be having any problem getting workers. You have tons of mass transit coming over here. Are you competing with the offices, I bet? I can't put any more residential in here because it's too noisy. This is all leisure, but man, it's all quickly evaporating. Well, they'll get the workers because that's what we're focused on is residential. So we'll get the workers. It's just going to take a while because we're taking a while to move in. It's like, holy crap, we've got a whole new city block worth of stuff that we can move into. We should also start seeing, yeah, these guys out here are finally starting to use the metro. So we should see more stations with people, which is good. Now we need to get these buses named. This is all basically Hillside Heights, though, is the problem. I guess we'll call them Hillside Heights A, B, and C. So bus line 6 is Hillside B. It's the middle one, I believe. I think that's the middle one. No, that's the outer one. One on the left. And we will give it that color. Bus line 5 is the middle one. Okay, I meant to hit A on that. Okay. Bus line 5. Hillside B. You don't have to name your bus routes. I just like naming the bus routes. We'll go slightly into the green. And then 7 is Hillside C. Bring it even more green. Wait, it's just easier to see them on the map. Different colors. And we'll check our ridership numbers and all that once this actually gets filmed. Can I get out of this screen, please? I'm sitting here smashing the escape button and nothing's happening. So how's our traffic holding up? I kind of figured we would start seeing this get busier. But this is people moving into town for most part. It's like not a whole lot of industry here. Yeah, it's just people moving into town. Hopefully our industry bounces back, because I don't like that we're importing all of our goods. At all. I mean, we've got all of this industry zoned, and it's just not filling out. Which is the thing that makes me sad. Not at all. It's just stuck. We've got this little bit that survived, but most of it went out saying they didn't have enough workers. So I know that we're not going to be able to fit any more waste treatment along that little strip, so we'll fill that in. Fill that in. I guess we can just fill that in all the way across. Speaking of garbage, how are we keeping up? We're doing fine. Water, fine. Waste treatment, fine. Power, getting close to not fine. I don't really know where I'm going to build my next power station. I have no clue, in fact. I don't get the ocean thermal energy until 36,000. That would be nice to have down here on the with all these coasts that we have. It just kind of makes sense. Wow, we got one building that upgraded immediately. That means they've already gone through elementary, high school, and university. Just boop, done. Wow, we got massive high land values out here. Of all the parks, and all the schools, and all the city services that we have. And the transit helps. Like that was quick. Normally you don't get. Well, that's got like some of the best. That's 90 cents or 90 credits. Never mind, they're not the highest. 93. Only 70 over there. That's because so much of it's going vacant. Wow. We've got one that's about to hit $100 per cubic or per square meter. Meter squared. How do you say that? Square meters? You say square feet. You say square meters or meters squared? I don't know. Europeans are weird. So, what's our evacuation coverage like over here? Yeah, we'll just run a bus and back. And we'll do the same thing on this one. Hello, I need out of this menu, please. Usually right-clicking does it, and then we'll just run this one to here and back. These are just escape route planning. Most other area is covered fine. I guess maybe this one could jump over into here and help cover that. And same with this one. You could jump over to here and help cover this. You want those lines to be quick and direct. Otherwise, they spend too much time picking up people. And by the time they get back, the disasters happen and everybody's dead. There's some kind of bug buzzing my face. The city's looking good, though. I can't believe it's been 5.5 hours. I feel like I've been playing for, like, an hour. Time flies when I'm playing this game. So this is starting to fill in. Not the offices, of course. And the only reason the offices aren't filling in is because we have such low unemployment. I think I have an idea to solve that problem. Instead of, like, doing a ring and doing commercial on this, we're just going to do the commercial around the outer bit with the offices as the sound buffer, and it's all going to be residential and just flood people in here. But there's no point in zoning it until this fills in, which it's nearly done. So I guess we could go ahead, get started. So we're gonna run down to here. And I'm gonna do just regular commercial along here. Just that little bit by the school. I think that has like a better synergy with the high school. Do that, and we'll bring it on around the corner. And then even though there's no demand for offices, we're going to zone them. So I think this is going to do the trick. I'm not going to put any there, but we are going to put some here. Stuttery game. And then we'll do just a little bit of commercial, but it'll be low density. Like we'll do like a strip there for some shops. Do a little strip back here, like right along this park, and then over into that section, and then maybe a little bit right back behind this park. And that should be sufficient. Why do you have crime problems? There's a police station right there. I'm about to say, you have cops right next door. What is your problem? Wow, we've got to get more residents in this town because we are not getting enough students for our university. Well, it's not a university, it's a trade school, but you know what I mean. So I guess if it's gonna be contrary like this, let's just do it. Let's just zone that all residential. Except for right there, we may want a road later. Same for all of these. We may want roads later. We've got the mass transit, we've got the education, we've got the city services. Why not just zone it? And hopefully it'll start filling in pretty quick. It always looks like it's not zoned. Like on some of these lighter areas. It's always like misleading. And now we hope and wait that citizens start flooding into all of these new opportunities and finally drive some office demand and some industrial demand. And it's literally just a waiting game. And of course, not everything's upgraded yet, so we're going to wind up with some really out of balance needs by doing this, but whatever, we can fix that later. So all these guys have mostly upgraded to level 5 housing. Just a few that haven't. A very few. I did want to look... Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. At traffic, and I kind of wish I hadn't now. Okay, part of the problem is these freaking lane switchers. So we're gonna deal with that right now. We're gonna nip that in the bud. We're gonna make them stick to their damn lane that they're in all the way down through here. All the way back to the 3-lane section. Like, once you're in your lane here, stick to your lane. And then part of this is lane switchers here. So we're going to make sure, because they can choose their lane when they come off the roundabout. They don't have, you know, they're being stupid. And then we've got so many of them in this right-hand lane because this is a left only, which typically you do want that. But just to help the flow of traffic, we're going to go ahead and let them go straight through on a few of these intersections. Up into where I finally don't see it crowded anymore. Which is going to be all the way to here. And that should encourage them to use both lanes now. It's just going to take traffic a minute to update and realize it's a thing. There we go. So we've got more people moving into both lanes, which means this won't be as backed up now because not everybody's going to want that right-hand lane only. Yep, see, that's fixing it already. So how's this one doing? This one's doing fine. Of course, this one's also got traffic lights to help control it, so that does help a lot. And we've also got the dedicated turn lanes, and that helps a lot. So one dedicated going left, one dedicated going right. I like this interchange a lot. Uh-oh, power's problem. I didn't think it was going to be yet, but it is. So, since we have all this industrial that doesn't want to use the space that I've so graciously given them, we're going to say fuck them. Can't get rid of that road, though, because that's a trolley road. And we're just going to build a couple more geothermal plants. And whatever little bit of industry can still fit in there, can still fit in there. And that should have pushed out. Yeah, our energy's like way overkill now. Water's fine. Garbage getting close, so I'm going to go ahead and just build it out. We've got $8 million in the bank. Nice. There we go. Cool. That'll take care of all of our garbage processing. So now we just play the waiting game. But we've already added 4,000 people in just the past few minutes. I don't know why the game's running so slow. There's got to be a mod causing some problems. So does anybody use my little walking path I built? Oh yeah, look at that. Tons of people are using it. Perfect. That makes me happy. And of course, these just count as parks. Even though they're here by the high school doesn't actually have sports. I like that, though. I like that there's just, like, in the middle of this downtown area. It's a nice little campus. So our commercial filling out nicely so far. We've actually got a bit of commercial demand, but they've still got some places they can build. It's residential we don't have any demand for. Unemployment, it's 5%, so that's not what's holding it back. It's just the fact we're waiting now. I could zone some low-density residential, and that would actually help drive the need for high-density. It's weird how it works, but it does work. The city's making a crap ton of money, though, and we are starting to see an increase here. We've got to get that to 1,800, and we only have 900 eligible. And a big part of that is because a lot of these areas, they've not even made it through elementary school yet. What I haven't done is what I said I was going to do at the outset of this, and that was build more libraries, and then I haven't done it. So let's build some libraries, just to take up some of this space. But and this needs to be like a big city library, though. Yeah, this needs to be a big one. So we'll grab this guy and throw him in right here. And then we'll go with a slightly smaller one over here. Like this dude. Are you near a school at all? You are. There's a school there. That'll help there. And these do help education as well as entertainment. Because who isn't entertained by a good book? And if you're not, what's wrong with you? Books are amazing. Look at these libraries. Nope. So we'll do another big library back. Where's my school? It's right there. Yes, it can go there. That's fine. That'll be fine. There we go. So yeah, that has some entertainment value. And if I wanted to, we could come in here and do the book fair. That increases the happiness and entertainment radius of each library. So we'll do that to help with entertainment. Because I think it's kind of low. No, it's actually great in all these areas. It's solid. Just back here and over here that doesn't have very good entertainment. We can fix this with a park or two. And since this is supposed to be offices, we'll just throw in some of these really tiny plazas. What's the smallest one? Whoops. I think it's the Paradox Plaza. Yeah. So we'll do a plaza and then mirror it right across the street, and that'll take care of their complaints. And then maybe a park here. Like the small park should fit here and conform to that weird train that's there. Yeah. And we can even run a path down from that. There's a pretty big slope right here. But that gives us a nice place to run a path off of that park. And just run it up like here. Like that. And that'll give people access down there. And just so once we build down here they can use it, we'll put in a crosswalk right there. So they can get across the street. That looks nice. I could even just go ahead and connect it here if I wanted to. Doesn't really need it, but I can connect it there, so we can connect it here. Oh, no, it's not happy about that. Fine, we'll go at a weird angle. Be like that. Let's wrong tool. There we go. And then we'll just put that in. Ha ha ha. I win. That'll be a nice little area. And then that should get our entertainment up. Offices, our industry doesn't really need entertainment. They just think they do. So, looking pretty good. What are we up to honoring our trade school? Getting there. We're 800 away. Though we'll have to, I think we'll have to bump the attractiveness up too once we get above 1200 again. We've got plenty of academic works. I think it only takes 12 to get fully upgraded. I'm not 100% sure on that though. I like that we're starting to see some true high rises, and I like that we've got the progression from single family to mid-rise, multifamily to high-rise, and it kind of steps up nicely. This area is really filling in a lot faster than I thought it would. Like, we have no demand, but people are moving in. We've added almost, what? We were at 16,000, so we've added 7,000 people. 6,000 just in the area that's in the district, which is just here. Doesn't count any of that, but there's not many people there, so it doesn't really matter all that much. This area that's fully developed, or mostly fully developed, is up to 7,000 people. So yeah, we're just still not getting the office demand, despite the fact we've added 7,000 people. It's really weird. Oh, there's a peak of it. Low demand for industry, and now it's gone. Oh, and it's back. We just get the tiniest of slivers. It's like, we do have demand, we have no demand. We do have demand, we have... It's basically, the second it gets demand, it vanishes immediately. But are we getting offices, or are we getting industries? Offices, definitely. We have taken care of the not enough employees problem over here. Now we've got just not enough customers. Which there is a big density of residential over here. So that's just going to happen. Or not, I mean commercial. There's nothing I can really do about it. Because of the way this is all zoned. The only thing I can do is get rid of this side as commercial and extend my office and move my offices so that I can get some more residential on this side of the street. But these are leisure properties, and leisure properties make a ton of noise. So you don't want your residential right next to them because they'll get sick from noise pollution. We've only had one disaster this entire thing. Why do you... Oh, you don't have enough food. Yeah, we'll build a farm soon. Don't worry. I just don't know where yet. I don't know where on this map would be good for a farm. Maybe over here. Even though it's really desirable land, I could build a massive freaking farm over there. I think that's farmland anyway. No, it's oil. Okay. We could build a farm back... I guess back here is going to have to be our farm. Our oil industry can be here or here, and then forestry can go wherever the hell I want it to, because that's just the way forestry is. You just plant a shit ton of trees, and you're good. So we're coming up on 9,000 people added. And we're almost back to where we were with our university. How many people are eligible? Okay, so it's not a transportation problem. People are able to get over there. I'm hoping to see a lot of people using this. Yep. Wonder if I should add a car or two to this. It's 9 kilometers with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stops. I want to double this up to 6. But a cheap 6. There we go. The cheapest 6 we can get away with. That way we're moving people more frequently. Kind of quiet out here over by the school. So even though we'll see less people per car, we're moving them quicker. Because they're waiting less time. So that'll be a good thing. Oh, a couple of the stops are still pretty full. we have to, we can go to higher capacity metros, but it's not even a concern right now. Let's take a look at our buses. We haven't visited them in a while, and things may have changed. Just gonna go to our busiest one. Yeah, are they passing people by? They are. And that one's getting over 100. So let's put... They're really still bunched up awful bad. I figured by now, it was like half an hour ago that we added that. It should have been unbunched by now. We shouldn't see so many buses just right next to each other. Like, I could add 2 more buses, but they just picked up 100. How many is this one going to be? Yeah, it's already back over 100 again. How quickly does it get back over 100? That must be right next to a metro stop. What stop is this? No, it's actually the one that interfaces with 2 other another bus line in our... the bus line here and a trolley line here. That's peculiar. That's the one that gets busy. Oh, hey, cool. We did a thing. We get ships, universal education, harbors. That I've been, and we get the eco water treatment. Cool. Cool. We're gonna pause. We're gonna close that. We're gonna go into here, and we are gonna tear all of this out. And we're going to put in far more efficient buildings to replace it. It may require redoing the roads as well, but I'm here for it. Excuse me. Let's see how they fit. Yeah, they don't fit into this at all. So we are going to have to move quite a few roads. But it's not like industry's using it anyway. Sever these lines just for now, just so they don't get in our way. Let's see how many of these we can get in here. Not a lot. Not a lot at all. But these do 160 cubic meters each. So that's, what, 64? 640 that we're doing? Whereas these only did 60 each, and we had like 6 of them. So we're still upgrading quite a bit. So I can go ahead and run that line back through there again. And I should be able to sneak that one in. And we can connect these duders up. What do you mean distance too short? You're on crack. That's plenty of room. Okay, that one doesn't want to connect at all. Fine, we'll go out to over here. What the actual fuck? I don't normally give me this much trouble. There, are you happy now? I don't know why that one won't connect. That one should totally connect. So, I guess I could have looked right here. We're at 480, and then we jump up to 700,000. So, more than enough. And in the end, we're spending less money that way. Because we have fewer of them. And it gives me a little more space to work with. If any industry wants to move in there. Like we have industry moving in anywhere. Sad. I wish that it would just have fit there. You know, I just turn this one on its edge and that might give me the extra space. Oh, it will. Okay, pause. We need to actually come in here and delete these lines again. I know, we just did this and now I'm destroying them all, but I realized we can get more buildings in. And that's kind of important. So we'll put this one facing this road, this one facing that. Well, it looked like it was going to fit, but no, I'm not going to get more roads in. Oh well. We just wasted a lot of money, but it's not like we don't have 9.5 million just chilling. So it's fine. Connect those two. Run this out to here, and then... Okay, it's fine with the short run there. I know the space is already occupied. It's occupied by a water pipe that I'm trying to connect to. Wait. Now, can I sneak this in? No, we can do something weird like that. Not. God, it's being so freaking laggy. What, are those not connected or something? There they go. About to say, they should be connected. Bring the final one online, please. Somehow we're down to just 640. Go figure. I don't know. I was really hoping that would fit right there. Be the perfect place to have the pumper trucks go in. But it's too big. So sad. Now my zoning probably got all messed up again. No, not too bad. It's disappointing that that's just one tile off. I could have got a road through there. So how are we doing over here? We've got people complaining about not enough goods to sell. Well, you know what? That's because industry won't build. And if industry won't build, there's nothing I can do. I mean, I could put a ship harbor in and start importing that way, but it'd still run into the same problem. I really don't understand why industry is struggling so much. By now, I should have a pretty robust industry area. Oh, cool. We're going to at least get that level back. We can get that up to 1,800 before the end of the year. We can probably skip a level and get up to prestigious. I think that's the final level is prestigious. Yeah, we got a ton of commercial complaining about not enough goods. And they're not wrong. I mean, they're all trying to import. There's only so much that can be imported via the roadways. What I'm kind of surprised by, though, is that these guys are importing. It should be. I've been having trouble with my warehouses lately, not functioning. And it's doing it again. And the only thing, there's like two things that I can do to fix it. Sometimes I can come in here, the traffic manager, and go into maintenance and hit reset the stuck ones. And sometimes that'll encourage them to start using these things. Because these guys should be importing. And they're not. And the other thing we can try doing is spending a shit ton of money and boosting our outside connection, because this gives us a 20% boost on how much traffic we can have on everything. Roads, planes, trains, and all kinds of stuff. It says private cars, so I'm pretty sure it brings industrial cars too. But it costs $10,000 a week. Which is oof. But if it means I can get more stuff imported, I'll take it. And the only thing I can think of is to build a cargo harbor, but I don't really know how I would do that. What do you mean you don't have water? Oh, you don't have water. Okay. Well, that's what you mean. There you go. Sorry about the oversight. Yes, I'm apologizing to imaginary people. This is all filling in. We're at 11,000 that we've added so far. Our next goal is at 36,000, which once this all upgrades, we'll probably get there, no problem. But we're still not seeing a whole lot of office development or anything else. If I made them IT clusters, they would produce the goods that these guys want. Somehow they just magically produce goods, even though no trucks ever have. Like, they will just fill those up instantly. I really don't want to do an IT cluster. But I might have to. What if we carve out a little space here? Just like right in here. And then come back through. We're going to lose all these buildings. That's okay. Come back through, make a new district. And the reason we're losing these buildings is they're high rises, and the city has a high rise ban unless I turn it off per district. There you go. So, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to go to Amity District. We're going to go policies, turn off that high rise ban. But we're going to come in here to districts where you're going to make an IT cluster, and we're also going to make these self-sufficient homes because they make nice tall buildings as well. So we're going to lose a lot here, but then it's going to turn around and fill back in, no problem. Like that should be an IT cluster building. Why is it not? I think it built before I had set the zone. I did click IT cluster, right? Yep, it's definitely IT cluster. So that'll go away eventually. I think that one, yeah, that one's an IT cluster building, and it produces goods. You don't ever see a truck leave there or anything like that. I guess they're just like electronic goods, or, you know, data. But eventually, once they supply all the commercial, it's just like goods just magically start showing up in all of your warehouses. Just no truck delivers it. It's just there. And then, but then they'll go like export it or deliver it to commercial, which is kind of cool. So we're not going to get too many of the residential out of that because it's only that little bit right there and maybe some right there that it'll do. But hopefully these guys will take care of some of these problems we have with commercial right now with the not enough kids, because we're seeing a lot of abandonment starting to happen. We've had 905 buildings that have been demolished, and most of that's it's all due to abandonment because we've not lost anything via fire. Well, we've had 12,000 residents. Our unemployment's still fine. There are close to 3,000, well, about 3,000 more jobs. Well, 2,300, 2,400 more jobs than there are people. So we're set there. Traffic flowing fine. It's busy in some places, but it's moving. You know, there's no gridlock here. Like, even though these guys are backing up, boom, they're right out. So 83% is good. We were having some problems here, but we took care of that. Oh, this is getting busy now. Interesting. Everybody's suddenly wanting to use this. Probably because this is where everybody's moving into. I bet if we look, these are all passenger cars. No, a lot of industry. A lot of imports happening. Recycling center. Import. We're going to have to get trains into this town to handle imports. Ships. A lot of them are tourists and passenger cars, but an awful lot of industry too. And it's, once again, the freaking lane changers causing a lot of the backup. Look at that. Like, what's the point of that? Just get in that lane to begin with. I think this is because of the traffic light. If I took that traffic light out, this would all be fine because there's not enough traffic flowing through there. This map doesn't have a single train on it, Hobo. Last time I played it, I had to add in all the trains and the outside connections. It's very sad. Now, this might go down on its own, but a big part of it's because they're stopping. They don't really need to. There's not enough traffic coming through here. Trains are pretty easy to add, though, with the parallel road tool. Like, I could just grab the highway and parallel it all the way in. Granted, there's some places I would probably not do that. Like here, I'd probably just make a tunnel and come through and bring it out over here. But that's what I did is I wound up just bringing a train right alongside this highway and all the way back out this other side. As I've played this map, I have a solo game where I've played this exact map, but I just wanted to do a couple things differently this time. And I really like the map a lot. It has some unique challenges with both terrain and access. Tons of water access. I don't know where, like, what beautiful beach do I sacrifice to start importing stuff via ship? That's like the problem. I think that's gonna be back here because this is more hilly, and not true beachfront. We're gonna do a couple industries. We're gonna do forestry probably here, or industry here. So maybe a ship on this side and a ship on that side, and maybe even a ship on this end. And that'll help a lot, though getting the train to here will be difficult. Though if I branch it in by this highway, I can bring it in this way. We're still seeing quite a bit. It has dropped by 800, though. That's good. Oh! Pause. We're going to get this university upgraded. Go to trade school. We're going to spam down a bajillion statues so that it reaches 1800. It was at 900, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I'll do it. Nope, one more. And as soon as we get it to the final level, which should happen at the end of this academic year, because I think it only takes 14 academic works. It might take 16. If it takes 16, well, then we just spend a lot of money for nothing. But I'm pretty sure it's 14. And when we get to the end of this year, I can tear most of this down. Not that building, not that building, not that building. And then rebuild it in a way that actually meets the city's needs without having, 15 of the same statue over and over and over again. Now that I think about it, I think it is 16, not 15. Oof, traffic again. Freaking lane changers. Look, it's the lane changers. What is the point of that? Everybody wants that middle lane, and then they're getting in the right lane when they get to here. Or they want out of it or in it. And I bet you anything, this truck right here gets right back in that right-hand lane, which he was heading for anyway. Okay, fine, make a liar out of me. Look at him go, boy, he's zooming. Like, I'm in free. Did we do it? Oh, we did it. We got the 2 academic works at 116, but we got them. Cool, let's fix this, and then we'll wrap up for the night. Let's make the university be what I really want it to be. I'm gonna get rid of all this extra stuff for now. And build it out the way I want. Cool. Lots of destruction just happened. That makes me kind of happy. Oh, hello, Sky. So we want to have room for the final big building. Let's see how big that final big building is so we can kind of plan for it here. And it's a big one. It's definitely a big one. You would almost fit there if that road wasn't there. I could lose a bridge. I'm fine with losing a bridge. Yeah, and the thing is, if you start overdoing it with traffic manager, you actually wind up causing more problems. Like with lane restrictions, it can be really annoying. All right, so now I can plan out the rest of this. Okay, we've got all this stuff turned off. Why? So these need to come out, what, 900? Yeah. So that will connect there just fine. And we'll just have a big space there, and that's cool. We can put a building there. This here. And maybe, yep, cool. Get that in, and then these guys I can just use the grid to guide me. Some serious lag happening. There, come up 900 here, so know where this block goes. There's going to be a little neighborhood in behind here once I draw straight lines for all the roads. It's being very uncooperative. Maybe I just suck at drawing straight lines. Alright, cool. So, obviously, much work to do. We're only at an attractiveness of 150. That's okay. So I want a statue here. And then I want the other statue on the other side of that. And then in our entrance, I want dual fountains. Because, you know, fountains, university, of course. And then I want a groundskeepers right back here if I can get away with it. Nope, guess not. So we'll do it there. Cool. And then we want things that don't add student capacity. Because we now have room for, but it's actually 3,300. And if we want to be able to use any of the other campuses, we don't want one campus having like 10,000 capacity. So we will still wind up using a lot of fountains and things like that, but not to the extent that we were. I really wish that would fit into that space a little better. So instead, we'll just kind of center it and put some walkways in or something to get around it. And then the good thing to use are bookstores. They add quite a bit of attractiveness. And where am I going to fit them? We put one up here. We can do like another one back here. Come on, there you go. And then what we'll do in this middle area, and again, this is where I hate the whole concept of it wanting attractiveness for campuses. It seems like a silly thing to me. Go here, there, and then we'll do some fountains. It's gonna be a lot of wasted space, but whatever. It gets us our attractiveness score. It gets us our attractiveness score. That gets me up to 1,095, so we've still got a little ways to go. But this whole area is campus area. And I'm going to unpause for a minute, see what our actual capacity is, 3,000. Cool. So what else could we add, or should we add? I could do... I mean, it's a trade school. Trade schools typically don't have varsity sports. So I'm reluctant to add any of these, though they can really boost the attractiveness. But I just don't think it's realistic. He says is the person who builds 19 of the same damn statue. Speaking of, we can fit a couple right here. That one there. I think we can get one here. We can. There we go. That gets us to 1,270. So we're going to do more fountains and bullshit up here. There. think this might get us done. There. And there. And then if I do a couple fountains. Is that enough? 1720. Seriously? It's so close. I wish parks counted. I wish I could put like parks in here for attractiveness. Because that seems like such a natural fit to me for these areas. Put in one more statue right there, and that should get it. Yeah, cool. And then before I unpause, I want to remember to put in my path right here. This space is otherwise unused. I need to turn off everything but grid angle. Want that right there like that, and then let's go ahead and bring it in here as well, just to kind of fill out that area. We could probably, they can walk to here and go around, so that's fine. They can walk to here and go around, and that's fine. But I'm hoping I can squeeze one in right here. It doesn't want to, but I think I can make it. Yeah, that'll be fine. Same thing here. Oop, that's going to be in the way of this building, so you really do need to go somewhere else. You'll fit right there if I do that. Cool. And that at least gets us some connectivity for pedestrians. Walk through here, and we're just going to wait for the students to come back because we destroyed the buildings that they were attending. They left, but they'll come right back. And because we're now maxed out, we can cut that back. And now the school is making money. Which is beautiful. And see, we're going to bounce back to 1800, no problem. Now all we have to do is keep an eye on our total eligible. If it goes above 3,000, we have a problem. And we'll have to address that. But as long as it stays below 3,000, this school will meet the needs. And then as the city grows, we'll be ready to build our second campus, either a liberal arts college or an actual university. Really disappointed with the fact that we're not getting stuff imported quickly enough. And other than just building a shit long road out here to a boat, I don't really know what the solution is. We may just have to suffer through it. We just can't get industry to build. I mean, some are building in, but not quick enough to meet the need. And it's industry that produces the goods. So we just kind of have to struggle bus for a while. And hope that they can get stuff imported via the highway quick enough, though. These freaking AI idiots. Okay, this is the traffic lights problem. So we're getting rid of this traffic light. There's no reason for there to be a traffic light here. I think it's a time traffic light. It is. So we gotta go here. Wait, no? It's not a time traffic light? Well, then why is it not? Oh, okay. Shut up. We're getting rid of that traffic light. We're getting rid of that traffic light. There's no reason that these guys... Like, we don't even need yield here right now. Eventually we'll need a yield sign. But right now we do not. There's just not enough traffic coming across this road. And that should clear this all up, no problem. Because now they're just zooming right through. The other thing we can do is come in here with node controller. And I actually do like this idea a lot. You can expand these out a little bit. And it makes it a gentler curve. And they can maintain more speed. So they don't have to slow down as much to make the turn. Which is kind of nice. Yeah, that took care of that problem. Though we do have a hot dog van. I'm confused about the situation. And this just comes and goes, I think. This may have been them being confused about all that back there. Hard to say. I do like our little roundabout, even though it's filled with water towers. It still looks nice. I did my best to hide the water towers. Wonder what our city looks like at night. Oops. It won't let me click on nighttime because I have time of day disabled, don't I? Yeah, I think that's why. Fix that. I just want to see it at night real quick. So now I should be able to click. There we go. Go to nighttime. It's a nice looking city at nighttime. I dig it. What's our little waterfront area look like? Abandoned. It looks abandoned. Though it has a nice red glow to it for leisure. It's an awful lot of red lights. Didn't think that was the type of leisure we were going for, but hey. Whatever floats your boat, City Skylines. Whatever floats your boat. Oop, and now it's daytime again. Let's turn that back off because I usually play a day-night cycle on because it messes with transit. It's too dark to build and see anything you're doing and all that stuff. So it is time to wrap it up for tonight, guys. And I have to bring up the pause menu real quick so I can go to a different screen because Cities Skylines will just scroll indefinitely off that. Who are we gonna rate? Who is live? Isn't just chatting. Oh, you know what? Yeah. This is a pretty chill dude. I like this guy. He's good. And it's played Astroneer. We know that my audience loves Astroneer. So we're going to send you over to Blue Nebula Randy. Make sure you're following on Twitter if you're not already. That way you get announcements of all the streams and videos and other silliness that I post on there. And if you're not subscribed on YouTube and you like City Skylines, I do a weekly City Skylines series on YouTube where we're building the town of Westwood. We're rebuilding it, actually. My old one broke. And of course, once you get to the main YouTube channel, you can click on my second channel link, which will take you to where all my Twitch VODs are. So if you missed the stream, you can always catch up. Come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server as well. We would love to have you join our community. And there are your raid emotes. It looks like it put the non-subscriber group first tonight, and the subscriber group second. So just copy pasta those when we get over to see Blue Nebula Randy. Like I said, chill dude, great guy. I think you'll have a lot of fun. And he's playing Smash here. So I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. Central Time. Is that right? Yeah, 1 p.m. Central Time on YouTube, and then we'll jump over here to Twitch at 4. So see you guys then. Have a great day, everyone.